George. Hector. That's it! Derby's fifth corner. Making it 5 apiece. Lee. Hector. McFarlane the scorer.
Alan Mullery scored a penalty for Fulham against Bristol City here that helped to achieve a 2-2 draw. He scored 3 penalties last year amongst his 10 goals, and here's Mullery against Sherwood, and that's 1-0 to Fulham.
Craggs. This is Summers again. Charlton, number 10. Somebody there, Willie, it's a goal. MacDonald playing deep and getting caught in possession. Neat quick to Hibbett, and he scored. Gowling to Hibbett, back to Gowling. Kennedy. And Bruce, how unlucky. MacDonald has missed an open goal. And now Gowling has scored. Smith. Armstrong. Oh, what a beautiful goal. What a beautiful goal by David Armstrong.
Taking on Whitworth. Mayo. Johnson again. Cantella calling for it, left side. Good ball for him. Shot on for Giles. Oh, yes! Johnny Giles! Well, 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 that was a beautiful little bit of football. And that has delighted Johnny Giles. 4 minutes into the game here. Now Robson. Oh, we're back. Summers. Alderson trying to get in on that left foot again. And Lee! Lee snaps it! 1-1. 30 minutes into this first half. Conley makes it 1-1. So Birchinall will get the corner. Oh yes, and it's in there! Off Bob Lee! Well, that was real sadness then.
Stewart, number 11, with the corner. Coming right deep for Booth. Royal and Telford got the final touch. Two Manchester City men in the wall. Marsh steps over it. Hartford to Hammond. And there's a chance for Marsh. 2-0. Beautifully worked, and Rodney Marsh delighted. He's got the wall lined up, and Hartford immediately comes out of it, and there's the shot in the net from Woodward. He is the most deadly striker of the ball. Marsh. Possibilities here for Manchester City. Booth there in support. Marsh tried the more difficult thing, and the ball eventually ricochets to Booth. Good cross, Royal, and Lehman scores!
Newcastle had a new manager. Gordon Lee from Blackburn had taken over in the summer from the much-loved Joe Harvey, and the new man got off to a flying start.
Beattie won it. Offside. The goal has been given, and they can't believe it. Craig. Beattie in trouble. McDonald in on Civil, and walked to the rescue. But there was a trip off Civil's arm, and a penalty has been given.
one goal disallowed, one given when some people thought it was offside. Now a penalty. Craig to take and scores. Hibbett. McDonald! And it's got in!
On the opening day, the visitors were Liverpool, and Rangers scored the goal of the season.
That was well played by Bowles to Francis and Gibbons. Back to Francis, it's a good chance here. Oh, superbly taken by Jerry Francis. Queen's Park Rangers 1, Liverpool 0. Thomas. Still on for the cross, here's Francis. Leach! Oh, superbly headed in by Mick Leach. He always has had the knack of coming from deep positions, and the substitute makes it.
McNabb again. Oh, there's a bit of space there for him. Saunis. Pratt. Jimmy Neighbour. Again trying to get round Cooper and does so. Oh yes! Perriman! A beautiful goal for Tottenham! Made out of nothing. And Steve Perriman gets Spurs off the mark this season.
Quick dash, electrified burst from Mackenzie. And again the big boot. Mackenzie, McQueen rather, now it's Grayton. Good cross, and the shot on for Phillips. It's a goal. Lake Phillips. 1-0 Villa. Aston Villa have scored their first division goal in something over 8 years. So, Peter Lorimer, scorer of 16 goals last season, looking now against Coombs for the equaliser. 1-1. Well, the Villa fans don't like that at all. Yorath. Bremner. Gray comes for Yorath. Aitken got a touch. And that was a terrible mistake again. It's Lorimer who stuck it in.
Banks, Alston, proving again what an awkward customer he is. John Aston against Banks. Good cross. Future's free. Must score. Beautifully worked by Luton Town for their first goal in the second division. Space for Faulkner. Peter Anderson is square there. He takes over. King. Desperate to get it to John Aston, who's having a fine game. Again 2 against 1, but he gets the crossover. Adrian Alston. Future, awkward one, off the bar. King, it's in, 2-0. Andy King, playing his first full league game, scores his first league goal.
Come and watch, players like John Gregg.
Greg, it's a great goal!
Rangers so far behind.
Ingram trying to get up, get space. A great goal by Dixon. The ball coming across from the right-hand side. Ingram had a go at it. It spun back to John Dixon, and he scored a marvellous goal for Ayr United. Tommy Gemmell. So number 3, Dave Johnson, taking the kick. Hard against Ingram's face, but he didn't even wince. Well,
certainly breathe them hard here and here. Spade, Wallace. This is Hogan. Dave Johnston, who's shielded from goal by Wells, but getting it across, and the header by Gordon.
Pearson moving backwards and forwards. And coming in on it. Koppel. And Pearson scores. Jimmy Brown looking dejected. Woodward, a lone figure up front for Sheffield United. Oh, one by Greenough. Now he's there for the return. McCurry going on. And it's turned in by McElroy. Forsyth. Pearson wants it in the inside left position, but it's gone right to Koppel. Got 4 up to help him. McCurry. Good ball play for the side of the foot. Oh, Brown lost it! And Pearson says thanks very much. Poor Jim Brown. Pearson. Not quite what he intended. Confidence to allow the ball to go over your head to pick up like that, but a good tackle by Franks. Garbutt. This has possibilities, his field. They're outnumbered in the middle, Manchester United, and have scored. Through Chris Guthrie. I suppose, strictly speaking, not the right one, but it just shows that refereeing is all about using intelligence, common sense. Mr. Tozan has had a good match. Here's Daly. And that could well prove to be the killer. Jackson. Daly, McElroy, still McElroy, and that's 5. Delight from McElroy, but a fair amount of complaining going on. Tommy Docherty, I don't know whether he saw the goal because he was about to bring on his substitute.
And Greenough trying to cut it out. Here's Hudson, and he's got a real chance here. And Alan Hudson puts Stoke City ahead. A goal that will do him the world of good and his side.
But did very well indeed for Chelsea. Here's Sparrow again. Now can he get through Owen? Yes, he can. Maybank's header! Well, that's brought Stamford Bridge to life at last. Ray Wilkins. Spotting that Droy was up there, and it'll come through for Droy off Bobby Owen. Dink back again to Maybank! 2-0! That's what Teddy Maybank thinks of that second goal. Graham Wilkins with Basson outside him. Played for Charlie Cook. Back for Graham Wilkins. Basson hobbling that badly at the moment now. They've got Maybank already off the field, injured a moment ago. Brian Basson hobbling very badly. In possession now. Obviously in some discomfort. Oh! Oh, but what a goal! Well, that's all of 28 yards. A really spectacular goal from Basson. Now Train. Carlisle by now, I would have thought, pretty demoralised. They offered a fair bit, particularly in the opening 20 minutes when they came forward with a lot of aggression and purpose. Oh, and there's a great goal! Oh my goodness, what a goal by Barry! Well, there we've had 2 thunderous goals in the space of 2 minutes.
That was quickly taken to Lorimer, has a view of goal and tries the shot. It's there! Cooper, and history repeats itself as we move into second half.
Blair. Zachary. Groves. On nicely for Blair, who's onside. The defence had stopped and Blair has scored. Bergin's throw in to Martin. Bergin staying up to support him, but Martin can manage on his own. Shaping up for a little chip across. Header, and it's very easy for Beamish. Martin on to Beamish, a little bit luckily, but they're making the most of it. Martin still. Header away by Bell. Hawkins. Metcalf. Heaton. Off the top of Hicks' head. Pulled across by Parks. Martin! And Metcalf scores, sends the goalkeeper the wrong way, and that's 3-1. Robbins. McVitie beaten. Martin. Beamish. Can he get away from Whittle? And here's now Parks, 4-1. The tackling just not good enough.
Greg taking it. Short one to Young, back to Greg. Shoving it through the gap to Jardine. Jardine walking it through and it's there. 11 minutes gone. Rangers lead 1-0. The scorer, Sandy Jardine. Taylor. McDonald challenging. Taylor into the centre. Good header by Alec Miller. Derek Johnson, who's it to Watson? Good shot by Watson, they want a goal! And here he comes. So, Motherwell 1, Rangers 2. A classically executed penalty kick by Alec Miller. A wee bit lucky to still have it, but he kept very cool. Stevens forward, edge of the box. Graham to Pettigrew. Goal! Beautiful goal.
Smallman on to Latchford. Oh, superb goal by Bob Latchford.
And here's Trevor Brooking. West Ham with less than 10 minutes to draw level. Billy Jennings on the far side. Yes!
Curry. Wainley. Bremner leads. Putting on the pressure now. The crowd feeling that Sheffield United ought to have had a free kick there, but across it comes from Bailey, and there it is. It's been coming for a while. Mackenzie, his first goal of the season. As the cross came over, Duncan Mackenzie going in with the low header and the goal that's been on the cards for quite a while. Going into the penalty area for McQueen and Guthrie. Now Woodward bounced away from him, but he hoped it would drop. Inside to Curry. Lorimer. Lorimer taking it on himself all the time past Bradford. Clark. finally the inside pass came. It's Clark who worked his way across the face of the penalty area.
Wilf Smith in charge of operations to Warboys. It's a good shot, and it's a goal! A brilliant goal by Bruce Bannister. An example of sheer intuition, as you'll see now. Warboys again getting control, but Tainton's got it. Oh! That's a very good equaliser indeed! Taylor's error, number 5, and Paul Cheesley knocked it in beautifully.
There's McDonald. Ball still captain play. The big centre half playing well. He delayed on to Dalglish. A great break for Celtic here. 2 against 1. And it's there. The penalty area. Bit of an upset. Away by McGrain that time. It was Derek Johnson letting fly. Now Quinton Young. And that's a great goal. But midway through the second half, that could be a troublesome ball. Young. Good tackle though by McCluskey. Young with it. And that's it.
Sweeping forward now in the closing moments of the first half. This is Harper. Harper lets one go and it's there! What a goal by Harper! 90 seconds from half-time. Joe Harper makes it 1-0 for Hibs. Hibs' 15th goal of the season, Harper's 7th, and what a goal!
McDonald's chasing it, and they weren't sure, and Super Mac has scored. Dowling did well there. Nicolou slipped. Away by Carradis. Here's Craig. Oh, a beauty! Play on. Oh, McDonald's pace. Brilliant.
Kelly. Nelson. And Whitworth only giving it away again to Brady. Coming deep here towards Stapleton. Is this the chance for him? Yes!
Such was the determination of Frank Stapleton to become a real player.
Still get the feeling that Leicester could well snatch something yet. Here's Worthington. Chipped in again towards Bob Lee. He lets it go there. Oh, and what a good goal! Scored by John Samuels.
Franny Lee's all right. He looked as though he was offside. Little chip, and it's 1-0. Well, what a dramatic goal for Francis Lee. His second goal of the season. Newton with Hector taking on Keith Newton. And it comes for Hector again, the shot for Lee, and now Gemmell. Yes, 2-0. 2-0 Derby. Rioch might, Franny Lee is in there as well. 3 players lined up. And Lee hit it on the ground, and it took a deflection. That hit the heel of Kevin Hector and sold Stevenson right down the river. It's 3-0 Derby, another bitter blow. And Franny Lee, the grin on his face, has a word with his old friend Summerby. How about them apples, he says.
McNamara losing it to Hogan. Oh, that's a chance for Dalglish. Dalglish going through, Lennox in the centre. Dalglish to Lennox, it must be 1-0, and it is! Shaking superbly there, timed that well. Wilson. Wilson, Lennox. It's a goal. 24 minutes in the second half. Bobby Lennox makes it 2-0 for Celtic, and that could be the clincher. Not a good cross, stop McConnelly. Dalglish, a lovely header to McNamara. Glavin shouting for it and getting it. Lennox lying wide and onside at the moment. Wilson, McNamara, Glavin all racing to the centre. Inevitably McGreen coming up. Lennox through to Glavin, lovely move. Driven in and it's a goal, Lennox scores. Lovely move, and that's Bobby Lennox's hat-trick. 32 minutes gone in the second half. Callaghan to Dalglish. Callaghan clear on the left. Lovely ball from Dalglish. Wilson and Lennox on the far side. Chance for the goal, and it's there. McNamara has scored. Beautiful goal, 4-0, 2 in 2 minutes.
Not only did they win the treble, but Derek again proved his worth by becoming the club's top scorer.
There's the cross. Team racing through, comes to Johnston. That's it.
Greenhoff. Conroy. Oh, Grease lightning. Greenhoff. Hudson. Passed it on. And it's turned in by Pagey. Look at the eyes of the two players, the kicker and the keeper. And it's the kicker who wins. Peter Lorimer makes it 2-1. Smile of pleasure and relief. It's typical of all penalty takers. Typical Norman Hunter. No flag, and in goes Lorimer on Chilton. And it's 2 each. Chilton stunned. The Stoke players, statues all around the ground as they look for the offside flag. 2 goals within a minute by Peter Lorimer, and no wonder the Leeds United supporters are delighted. Raging up for Moores. Greenhoff!
Straight to Walsh. The shot's on, and he's made it. Within a minute of coming on, Mickey Walsh puts Blackpool in. On to the far post and in by Derek Hales.
Gillard going right up on the goal line. It's already taken though as Bowles turns it in. Gillard with a header against the crossbar. Yes! It's David Webb.
Bargain. Carr. Sunderland Park. Carr. Have a second stab at it. Bailey. McNabb. Short and simple. Sunderland. Picardi hit. Beautiful goal. Oh, what a cracker. That was so well worked. 6 minutes into the second half, and all this pressure pays off for Willie Carr. Bailey. Into the space for Richards. Willie Carr. That's a good one. What a goal! Willie Carr's second goal of the game. From nowhere. Absolutely from nowhere.
The corner is not important, but that sign of mishandling, not good for a goalkeeper in the first 3 minutes of a game. Jones with the corner. Goalkeeper has stayed on his line, and Lyons, and that hit the goalkeeper, and Maxwell has got it in. Buckley, Latchford, Pearson. Lyons making a break. Number 6, good burst here, chance for him. Deflection, over the top, no, it's in. It's number 2. And Nick Lyons will get the credit for that, and he will deserve it. A corner from Mahoney's save. Header away by Craig. And that whistle is going again from the crowd. So stupid. Jones. Pull back well. Header away by Bird, or by Natras, I think it was. Good shot by... Oh, Clements!
Derek Johnson.
Seven internationalists in this Liverpool team tonight. There's been no kicks. Looking for Duncan again. He gets the break this time. There's Hoffa coming up. It's there. Almost 19 minutes gone. Joe Harper makes the score. Hits one. Liverpool nothing. And a textbook goal.
In 1975, John Neal's Starlets started a classic European run. Sweden was the first destination to take on your Gordons.
We played quite well over there, we were quite confident, and we really sailed through really, although it was by the odd goal I think about, but we were always comfortable in the 2 games.
What a peach of a goal!
With Bryant coming up to the left, wasn't seen, but Campbell was, and he scored! The goalkeeper lost them with... It hit Brennan, who turned his back on it. Burnley didn't know where they were, and they still don't. It's got to go in, and it's gone for Wynn. There's no flag, and Kendall is in, and has made it. Well, that will probably go down as the most simple goal of the season. Summerby caught by Hibbert. Francis. One of all the players on the park, that's the one the fans wanted to see score. As cool a piece of finishing as you like.
Bonds. Now Lampard. Billy Bonds again. Good cross by Bonds. Brooking trying to hit it in there again. And Taylor! Tommy Taylor puts West Ham 1-0 ahead. And Brooking will curl another in-swinger. A little chip there towards the near post, in fact. It'll come to him again, with time this time to measure up the cross. A deeper one. Towards Clyde Best, in with the header, and into the goal! Clyde Best is the scorer. A fairly scrappy goal, but one that counts just the same.
A roar from the crowd acknowledging that he is. So great pressure for Wallington here, who has saved a penalty already this season. Kevin Keegan, when he had to take it twice. But it's McDougall with 12 goals already, and only the 3rd minute. We're into injury time now as McDougall goes forward. Wellington's coming out, and McDougall's going to get another. It's a goal. Well, when your luck's in, that's the sort of thing that happens.
Gregor out on the touchline, and Holder read it early on. Chance here for Swindlehurst, and he must score. 20 minutes in, and Palace go in front. Dave Swindlehurst's first league goal of the season. Hayward on, aiming for Bates. Jeffries away. And it's all right for Kemp. He's onside, and there is number 2. Kemp, 2-0 Palace. 26 minutes in. Hexelward back for Wall. Holder. Evans. And an own goal by Durban. But now the attention focused on 17 years old Dave Collier against Hammond for a goal. 4 out of 4 for Dave Collier. His 4th goal of the season. Bates against Evans. Turner giving it away, and the ball from Chatterton on for Taylor. Is this his first goal of the season? It is! Peter Taylor, his first goal of the season. Mulhern utterly and completely stranded. Durban then. Collier, watched by the Welsh team manager today, Mike Smith. I think young Collier has improved his stock with the Welsh team manager. And the chance for Kearney. Well. So Palace easing off here in the last 10 seconds of the game. Kearney drags a goal back. It's now Shrewsbury 2, Palace 4.
Cameron. Harvey's pushed forward now, down the right wing. This is Potts, though. Cameron again. Here's Harvey. Good 1-2. Coming to Shaw. Number 10, Henson. Quinn. 3 in the middle. Potts was unmarked. And scored easily. Palace just standing there looking at one another and nobody looking at Potts. Kemp now beginning to come into the game more now, David Kemp. And he's brought Johnson into it. Holder comes for the short one. That was Jeffries. Oh, fine effort. Swindlehurst, Jeffries again, and Kemp. David Kemp.
And again, Ernie Howe is up. It's with Cutbush. Still with Cutbush. Barrett coming in there. Oh, and Slough missed his chance, but Howe didn't.
Well, he doesn't know it yet, but when Steve Wicks comes on, it'll be Brian Basson who comes off, because they're getting that number 9 board ready in the dugout. But here's Barrett for the moment with Fulham.
That's a good-looking cross for him, and Conway, number 2.
Now, Burns. The whole of the Villa side between Burns and the goal. Down for Hatton. Oh, Francis! Oh, there it is, 1-0, Trevor Francis. Some very sloppy defensive work by Aston Villa. Robson, and that's a goal for Hamilton. 1-1. That was really a driving snapshot from Chico Hamilton. 1-1. Good head, Carradus. Burns losing it to Little. There it is, 2-1. Brian Mills' first goal of the season. 26 minutes into the second half. 2-1 Villa.
Through ball for Royal to chase. And is it going to be an own goal? Yes, it is, by Nicol. Macari to McElroy. Pearson in a good position, taken away from him, but a shot by McCreary is in! This is their fourth corner. City yet to have one at all. And that's in! Lou Macari, I think, got the final touch. Here comes the corner from Stewart. Doyle! Royal! 2-2! They've gone mad with goals!
Cahill. Bennett. Osgood. Finding their supporting man, David Peach. And now Shannon, this time he's onside, and they are caught square. Shannon with a second chance, and it's there, Mike Shannon. And a chance down the wind for perhaps David Peach to blast one, or will he try the floater? It's the shot, and it's not a bad one, and it's in! David Peach. And it goes one way, then the other, and finally comes back with Southampton and Rodriguez. Shannon trying to take it off hand, gets it across, oh! And it's a good one, there's the header at the far post, and it's there!
Joe Bolton with the free kick for Sunderland. And Robson, yes, it's a goal. And Malone, as usual, coming to join in the attack. It's Hallam. Robson is behind you. And it's there. Robson, Waterfield. In comes Kerr. And it's a beautiful goal. Farland gets it down. And Masney brings it out for Slovan. Knocked in again. Could be there for Gemmell. Going to injury time. Bourne. And it's there! Jeff Bourne has done it! 1-1. Bourne the substitute with about his sixth kick of the game. Well won by Novotny. Sverlich. Todd wins it back. Lee. Hammers it well! Yes! 2-1! Randy Lee! 43 minutes into the second half. And from basically nothing, Bensell is beaten. Nish. Could go through them all. Oh, and give it back to him! And Lee! There it is! It's 3-0 here. Randy Lee gets his second goal of the night. And Des Anderson can hardly believe it.
Francis had plenty of room, and is it a penalty? Yes, brought down by Madeley. So Stan Bowles against David Harvey. Bowles makes it look easy. McClintock knows better than anybody what a bad mistake that was. Yorith again. Clark's flick just hit Webb. Here's Lorimer. A Lorimer special. No better striker or volleyer of the ball in football than hotshot Lorimer.
Donachie. 4 City players in the box. Bell must be from Hartford. He's got a second chance and made it the second time. Remarkable parry from the first header. Now here's Hartford for Manchester City, and it's 3 against 2, and in goes Joe Royle. 2-0. Beautifully struck. Bell. Awkward. Oh, a lovely touch. Beautiful touch by Rodney Marsh. Crockley. Stapleton. Ball. Yes! Kidd. Little nod down his ball. Topley!
So a free kick to Everton. And of course, when a side defends for so long and is pushed back onto defence, they very often sneak out and get a decisive goal. And that's what Gary Jones has done there. 1-0 to Everton. Entirely against the run of the play.
Thompson, referee allowing advantage, and Hankin in with a chance. Point blank save, and again, and he's got it there. Ray Hankin has done it. 1-0 Burnley. Hutchison with the kick. Far post ball, and they all come rushing in, and they've lost it, and there's Cross for the equaliser. Burnley absolutely stunned by that one. 22 minutes into the second half. Cross has made it 1-1. And the shot for James. Deflection in the net. Leighton James. Second minute of injury time dramatically snatches this victory here. It's got to be now for Burnley. Craig with the corner kick. Natras, Tudor is there. No, it wasn't Tudor. Yes, I thought it wasn't for a start, but it is Tudor. One wonders how long it'll be before the substitute is brought on, and there's a chance for Buttercliffe. And he's scoring a terrible mistake by Osgood and Knowles. And the Tottenham defenders are arguing that it was a foul. Knowles is down, injured. Number 12, Ralph Coates. Nice back heel flick by Duncan, but nothing coming of it. Now Pratt. That's it! Oh, that was fully 35 yards out. Neighbour with the corner kick. That's there! Well, what an incredible comeback.
In fact, this is Dundee's first corner of the game. Headed by Gordon Wallace. Gordon Wallace scores. The ball coming over from the first corner, which Dundee have had in the match. Duncan slinging across with his right foot. That was Ford who headed it out. Alan Gordon. Shadler chipping it back in again. Harper trying to make sure he's onside. Try back, deflected. Alec Edwards had the shot.
Houston. That's awkward. And it's there. Macari. Pearson. That's Koppel! And United have stolen another one!
It was back to high-scoring second division football at the Dell.
Osgood got the flick, and the referee says a penalty, challenged by Droy on Mick Shannon. The goal coming in the 20th minute. Shannon, Stokes. The goal coming absolutely out of nothing. Holmes, Stokes, Osgood for Holmes, and number 3. Nice stuff between Osgood and McCalliog. Comes Rodrigues. Shannon. Nicely inside his man. But will he finish it? Yes, he does. So the revenge complete, and that little sign then by Mick Shannon, perfect summary of his goal.
Oh, he's round his man. Good low ball, yes! It wasn't cleared. Bakari. What a tremendous goal! He's done it again, this man, McElroy. Stewart got his hands to it, but couldn't keep it out. That's 2 for McElroy and 2 for Manchester United. 10 minutes remaining. Eddie Gray to take this corner kick. Cherry is up there. Madeley. Yes! Clark, it's 2-1. Madeley across the face of the goal. Clark the touch, and Leeds United.
Rob through the centre to Scott. Great chance and a goal. 14 minutes played in the second half. Jockey Scott scores his own 5th goal of the season.
Mahoney. Musselgrave, 5 other Stoke players well forward. There's Moores. And it's going to come to Greenough. No player on the field deserves the goal more, but you've got to sympathise with the goalkeeper. Curry. Always the danger of a Stoke break. Here's Mahoney. Salmons. A run on the right, and he wasn't picked up. Hudson. Greenough is far post. There's 2 behind. That was Salmons. Greenough!
Jim Ryan. Nice bit of play there by Luke. Now can Jim Ryan get his cross in? Cannon off Barry Lloyd. Might get another go. Oh, a nice turn there though. By Chambers, yes!
Hector, Gemmell. Lee. Gemmell. Oh, good ball, Hector. 1-0. David Hector punishing poor Gary Pearce and the Wolves defence for a bad error. Lee now attacking 3 on 2. Hector. Lee. Oh, yes! He didn't mean it, but it worked for him. Oh, well, I blow. Branny Lee. 12 minutes, 2-0. Lee. Gemmell wins it back so easily. Hector is on. Hector is in. And Hector has scored. 3-0. And the same knockout drops that put Wolves on the rack in 10 minutes. Knocks in the third one at 27 minutes. Well, McNabb. Richards could be in here now. Oh, it's Kindon. That's Kindon's first goal of the season. Unselfishly given to him by John Richards. So it's 3-1 now. Hector, Gemmell, Lee in the wall, George and Nish ready to charge at him. Going far post, and that is a goal from John Richards. Beautifully done. And Derby absolutely caught flat.
Tommy Craig with this free kick. And MacDonald! Almost half-time now, maybe a wee bit of injury time to add on. About 2 or 3 minutes left, and it's Powell for Norwich. Peters. Boyer. And a goal. It's Maguire who knocked it in. Burns. Gowling. Oh, and he's got it in. No, it's off the line. He's given it. It's a goal. It is a goal. A splendid goal by Gowling. Tommy Craig, Gowling, 3-1. MacDonald. And he's got it! How on earth could he ever get his foot to that ball is beyond me. Throw for Norwich being taken by Peters. Machin. And McDougall has got his goal. One of those strange silences now falls upon St James Park. The opposition has scored. And Tommy Craig too. Number 9, MacDonald. And it's a goal! And the new boy, Dave Jones, who puts through his own goal in the very last minute.
Middlesbrough har ellers hatt en meget fin hjemmestatistikk, har ikke tapt på de siste, og har heller ikke sluppet inn mål på de siste 6 kampene. Her er det Graham Souness som går alene. Han er landslagsmann for Skottland. En fin tversoverpasning, og så får han ballen tilbake og følger nå med. Meget rolig i det avgjørende øyeblikk, og ballen forbi West Ham-keeper Mervyn Day. Her er vi over i ny omgang, som dere ser, og stadig altså mørkkledde Middlesbrough-spillere på farten mot West Ham-målet. Igjen var det en meget interessant runde i engelsk fotball. Og her ser vi David Armstrong i sitt lag, en ledelse på 2-0. Og West Ham er på farten igjen. Terry Cooper er involvert i dette, men skaden fører til en litt spesiell situasjon, skal vi etter hvert se. Som sagt, både en interessant og morsom ligarunde, men her er Alan Foggen kommet løs, og ballen forbi Mervyn Day, og dermed 3-0 til Middlesbrough over.
Cups and 5 League Cups, the first of which made him an instant hero at just 16 years of age.
Here's David Nish. Gemmell. George! Oh, I say cracker! Applause all around the ground, and my word, he deserved it. That's as good a first-time shot as you'll ever see. and derbies. Netza. Sol. Amancio. Piri! Beautifully made goal. McFarlane looking for the offside. But an example of patience. There's more room on the other side. McFarlane might still use it. Nish. Good try, and he's got it! The goalkeeper's expression summing it up. And Charlie George with a goal that could put Derby County in round 3 of the European Cup. They have a 3-goal advantage from the first leg. And there is a very unhappy man.
Pas content du tout, Piazza. Et Osvaldo Piazza, l'Argentin, cette équipe de Saint-Etienne est une force de la nature. Croyez-moi, il est capable de se faire respecter. Roscoe. Magnifique de Patrick Révoli sur ce centre de Roscoe. Et premier but magnifique à la 27e minute. Forsyth, McDonald. Dernière minute de la partie. Oh, interception de Battenet peut-être. Battenet en retrait. Et c'est le but. Un but de Battenet qui vaut de l'or, croyez-moi, car il se situe à 25 secondes du coup de sifflet final. Un but qui peut peut-être...
Poland was the next stop, and Stal Zizishu.
On the ground, it's a goal! It's a marvelous goal! Goes on the right. A little bit inside, Tinian not getting his head to it, and there's trouble, and goal number 2! That was a bit of a bonus, and the man who got it was Ashcroft again.
Hamilton now. Miller's just behind him. Still Hamilton though. It's a fine run this, and a fine goal too. Brian Hamilton the scorer. There's Doyle, and goal!
Again the ball being waved back and going reluctantly, but again a player, Anderson, there in the foreground, who obviously isn't 10 yards. Kerr, but it's there! Oh, beauty! Could make this an entirely different game. Here's Hughes. Malone. Porterfield. Robson. Buck Robson. Porterfield applauding. Robson going for the congratulations among Kerr and Clark. A real delight for the crowd.
Tremendous kick that Day has got, and Taylor is after it, and he might get there. Yes, Alan Taylor. Oh, they were caught out, absolutely wide open. And the white shirts are in there in force now. 2, 4, 6, 7 of them inside that West Ham penalty area. As the free kick comes over, Houston is there with a header. Oh, and it's there. Scored by Macquarie. Now Patton for West Ham. There's the cross coming in. And Gould! Yes! Bobby Gould! 2-1.
Keegan's head yet again, and Toshak on the turn. Gemmell away, Charlie George down injured. Technically offside. Lee still going on and putting it in the net. Referee has allowed the goal.
Salmons then with the corner. Moores couldn't get there, and Greenough has. So it finally paid off all the pressure. Newcastle stunned. As McDonald takes it. No, Mahoney gets there. Hazelgrave is in. Newcastle chasing in here with Gowling, and Shilton has lost it. Here's the equaliser. There it is. Oh, what a terrible tragedy. It's 1-1. We're 30 seconds into injury time, and Stoke have been absolutely stunned by that equalising goal. Newcastle can hardly believe it themselves.
Jonas, yes! A beautiful goal by Jonas, and he can forget that first half open goal now. That's behind him as Terry Jonas opens up this game with a beautiful headed goal from the free kick, and 15 minutes gone in the second half. Clark is away. Larry Lloyd's mistake, and Clark is away too. Larry Lloyd slip up, the Coventry skipper let Alan Clark through.
And Cambridge were on the up and up.
Good one, Horsfall! Oh, that's a fine goal.
Jackson. Quentin Young. McLean. To Young, that's a good ball. On to Derek Parlane. Parlane with it. Oh, Edmondson's there. Here's McDonald with it. It's there.
There was no Bremner, Jardine, Hay, Holton, Jordan or Morgan, but Kenny Dalglish was emerging as a major influence on the Scottish team. He went on to win 102 Scottish caps, a record unlikely to be beaten.
Kenny Dalglish. 2 minutes of the second half gone, one each here at Hampden. Now Vladimir really goes for this. He'll put somebody out of the business. But Riek is there as well. Might be Ria. The referee wants it to be taken again. And number 9 there. There's Riek. He's there. Oh, brilliant goal. Gamble will take this. There, Jackson in with it. Great save, it's there, though.
They had to beat Czechoslovakia.
Injury time. Masney with the corner. Dahona! And Masney. Oh, he's so quick. And there it is. Callis.
Cherry.
So, Leeds start has paid off. It was won by Todd, who's now got two to his right. Number 11 is George. Good effort, and Gemmell has equalised for Derby. So Charlie George, who scored 2 from the spot against Real Madrid 10 days ago, now has to beat David Harvey to put Derby County 2-1 ahead. So a corner to Leeds, who still trail 2-1. Here's Bremner. Gray. McKenzie! 2 each. Todd. Davis. It's a good run by Davis. And what a superb goal! Two minutes from the end, and the substitute has done the job for Derby.
10 is Weimark, 5 Hunter. Penalty! Well, they brought all the big men up, but the corner was hit low. Hunter carried us. Hamilton neatly. Oh yes, that was off the meat all right. Why mark the scorer? Hamilton with the cross. Mutual congratulations. Mills, Woods, Hamilton. Lovely goal. Lovely goal.
Chivers, Con, Callister up on the left, a spare man, here he is. Driven well, might come in from Neighbour, oh yes! Spurs ahead, 4.5 minutes gone, and a fine goal. Anxiety on that Wolves bench now. They want people to stay forward in spite of pressure being put on them, and here's Willie Young. There's a goal! His first for Tottenham, and one that really could make all the difference now. Here's Daly, or rather Parkin, and now for Willie Carr. Last seconds of the game now. Crossed in again there, Daly shot in this time, it's there. And so Wolves at least have got the goal that so much of their second half play has suggested that they deserve.
This is Oakes running it. Good piece of work by Barnes. That don't know. Oh yes, it's Booth. Tommy Booth, who scored here last season. Makeshift centre forward this afternoon, rattles in that goal. Donaghy's gone outside Barnes. Barnes cross towards Booth. Hemsley glancing it, but only into the path of Bell. Bell's low cross. The knees coming out to Clements, and a deflection for Barnes. My, he scored! A goal out of nothing. Eddie's header. That goal came in the 28th minute. Here's Woodward putting it up for Guthrie's header. And as Lark puts in the net, it was certainly over. And immediately within a minute, Guthrie has pulled one back. The goal famine of Bramall Lane is at last broken. Keith Eddy, who scored from 2 penalties already this season, comes up for what could be Sheffield United's equalising goal. Yes! 2-2.
Masson. Thomas is all right. He's gone through for a goal here. Now, in fact, it's going to be Don Givens. Will walk one in. 1-0. A most remarkable whack back by Queen's Park Rangers. 4 minutes into the second half. Don Givens, this What a goal-scoring week Don Givens has had. That's goal number 5 for him this week. The first one here today. Cross getting a touch on for Green. Who now attacks Webb. Mortimer. Cross! Oh, he did that beautifully! A goal of sheer perfection. 1-1, 14 minutes into the second half. As good a goal as Dave Cross will score at any time in his life.
And Gowling, yes! Well, there is nothing like taking 3 bites at a cherry. Natris!
Minute and a quarter of stoppage time as that one goes in. Knocked out by Prentice. Only 2. Duncan. And Hibs have equalised with the last kick of the game. Carlane in the clear though. Carlane coming right through. And it's a goal. Carlane has scored. 30 minutes gone in the second half, And Rangers lead 1-0.
Robson. Played on again for Taylor. Just look at his pace, and it might still come for Brooking. West Ham looking a little better now in these last couple of minutes. Patton. Rifling in a left foot shot. No! Yes! Bounced off that stanchion. And here's Alan Taylor. Some nice touches with his head tonight, Alan Taylor. And he's found Pat Holland with that one. There's Alan Taylor again for the return. Delicate little cross there towards Keith Robson. 2-0. Played for Lampard. Nodded on now. Not for Patton, though, but for Gregorian. And now Petrosian. And it's a goal! And a very good goal indeed. By Petrosian. And now Billy Bonds. Onside. He timed his run well, Coleman. And Keith Robson is coming in fast also. But he couldn't quite play it the first time. He might the second to Alan Taylor. Yes!
Celtic, for the first time I think I can recall, with numbers on the backs of their shirts. Dalglish across. And it's dropped and it's a goal! Edmondson running down to the box as we move up towards the 20th minute. Not cleared. Edmondson drives it into the goal. Beautiful goal. Beautiful goal. 2-0 Celtic, 20 minutes gone. Trindad, the fullback, is up. Gets it across. Salvador looking for half a chance. Alves coming out the left foot. McGrain was there with a beautiful tackle. Still not clear. Chance for Boavista, and it's a great shot and a great goal by Mane. Beautiful goal. He hit that with his left foot and gave it everything he had. This is Lynch trying to steady things up. Lovely ball to Dalglish. Deans, and he's on. Then it's coming into the far side. Deans is there! That's it! That's it!
Highway, good header. There's Callaghan. Ball going on. Toshak is in the middle. And Roach loses it! And Highway scores! A goal certainly against the run of play and a tragedy for Paddy Roach. And Keegan is onside. Roach to meet him. Toshak. Well, I wonder whether Kevin Keegan can believe it. Pearson. Houston, promising. And he's lost it, and Koppel has scored! Ball, Phil Thompson, we just saw at the edge of the area. Toshak, Keegan, yes, it's in! Kevin Keegan's first goal for 10 matches. He hasn't scored since September the 20th, but it's the goal which has surely decided this match. Shouting to his defenders to get into position. As yet another corner comes over to the near post. Mackenzie, yes! Mackenzie stealing in. The Newcastle defenders arguing among themselves whose fault that was. Eddie Gray. Eddie Gray going through. Reaney just behind Reaney. Left for Lorimer.
but Kennedy getting it away. McDonald, but Gray has it from Cherry. Eddie Gray inside the box. And Mahoney scrambled away. Here's Bremner. Here's Yoris. 2. Sooner or later it was going to go in. The Newcastle defence just couldn't get it away. Lorimer. Yoris. Eddie Gray. Up for Bremner. Bremner being challenged by Gowling. Has Lorimer behind him. Lorimer's cross. Mackenzie. Goal! What a lovely goal. Mackenzie's second of the match.
Johnston, sort of situation he might enjoy. In he comes, and off he goes, and away goes the shot! What a beauty!
First free kick to be taken by Oakes. Joe Royle is up, so is Dave Watson. Bell, blocked everywhere, and put in by Jewett. Oakes found its way through. Donachie, Joe Royle, must be Asa Hartford. Ron Houston, and scoring! And 4 against 4 here. Donachie with the ball, now Barnes. Royal.
Playing to Jardine. Bolt trying to challenge out to Denny. There's plenty of time to float one across, which he does. Who's good for Johnston? And the chance of Balmain goal. Rangers lead 1-0 in the 29th minute of the match, and a simple goal it was at the end of the day. Playing through towards Jardine. A dummy and a chance for McKean. Back to Jardine. McLean lying wide, waiting for just such a pass. Good cross. Johnston heading in, and it's there. 2-0 for Rangers. 14 minutes gone in the second half. So a throw to United, a few yards from the corner flag. Taken by Houston. Capel back out. Houston is onside. United really could use a goal at this stage in the game. Payne going up and a great chance for Sturrock, and it must be a goal, and it is. Paul Sturrock, the substitute, has scored in the 18th minute of the second half. A nicely worked and a nicely taken goal, coming at just the right time for United. McLean with a free kick, Miller behind him. Straight through out in front to Jackson, and it's a goal. Colin Jackson ties it all up. 6 minutes to play. Rangers 3, Dundee United 1, and I would say that would be just about that. And it's a throw. Playing to Gregg. Farlane heading down, McDonald nipping in. And McDonald scores. 4-1. 3 minutes to play.
If you're watching in black and white, Wolves have the dark shorts, and they're playing from left to right. John Farley taking on Michael Doherty, and that's a goal for Richards, and surely the quickest goal of the season. Daly making the run, number 8, found room and found the corner of the net beautifully. What a lovely goal by Steve Daly. Now Hibbett. Shot could be on, and a beauty. 3-0, Kenny Hibbett. Now Farley on the break. Came off Waldron to Richards, and he's put Kindon through, and Daly is in the middle, completely unmarked if he can find him. There's Daly, 4-1. Still
20 minutes left, and here's Bailey for Wolves, and this time Richards in the middle unmarked. It could be 5. Yes.
That's useful. Here's Maybank. Must be Phil Garner, the scorer, and he won't get one more simple than that. Butch Wilkins with a chance of his 7th goal of the season, which he makes very comprehensively.
Now Malone. Giles getting that one away. Tars played back from Malone. Bit high again towards Vic Hallam, and he got the header in there. Robson might be in. Yes! Holden the scorer. Robson didn't quite get the touch there. And here goes Powell now for Charlton. Not offside, he's all right. So Flanagan now with a chance for Charlton Athletic. And yes, it's there by Hales. Holden and Robson in that 6-yard area. And Holden! Mistake in the Charlton defence. Just look at the smiling Sunderland faces there. It's Alan Taylor. Good pass to Rioch. I enjoyed that. Lee and Rioch. Yes! Oh, that took such a long time. And Bruce Rioch stands and takes his applause as he breaks that long, long sequence. At Holland to pick up Brookie. Oh, what a nice bit of work. What a good goal. What a good goal. That wasn't even an opportunity of saying what a good shot. That was a goal from the time it left Brooking's feet. 42 minutes and it's 1-1, and I don't think you'll see many goals better than that one. Certainly not with our cameras right smack behind it. Now Hector. Going against Lampard, trying to commit him. Chip for Charlie George to score the second goal for Derby. Oh, that was so neatly done. Beautiful little goal.
If it was handball, Don Masson doesn't think so. Anyhow, here's Mills with a kick. That's the way to knock him in. And still Burley isn't all the way back, but it's Wymark in the right back position. Masson, Beattie's there with Leach. Masson's still there. Givens out on the right. Oh, now Givens is in an excellent position. It's a great effort. That's a first-class goal from Don Gibbons.
And City with 5 men forward, and Donachie coming to make the overlap and play the cross. Left it too late. Now he gets it over. Booed in!
Well, Whitworth caught out. Now can Dearden make something of this? Can Woodward? Yes, at last! 26 minutes into the second half, and Sheffield United, who squandered chance after chance, who's finishing
with a chance, but it's cleared. Strachan again, winding his way through. He must score. Yes, he does. Great goal. Scored to Strachan. He had one chance. He hit it hard against the Hearts defence. It rebounded. He ran through, beating 3 Hearts players, and cracked it past Cruikshank for the first goal with 10 minutes on the clock. The scorer, Gordon Strachan. Anderson. Yes! Oh, yes!
Tony, tallest man in the Portuguese side, the skipper, calling the signals, looking very much as though he's going to take a whack. Oh, it's Rodriguez. Oh, and he's got it in there! Well, double moment. Francis 10, Shannon 8. Madeley's in the wall, Keegan's to the right of it. And it's Shannon. Took a deflection, it's in! 1-1. So the free kick did in fact work out, perhaps not quite the way that England...
Flynn. Flynn's cross, that looks good. Lloris little flick to Thomas. And here's Griffiths. Yes!
First one was a fluky header, I think. You know, sort of 50-50 header and bounced off me, probably.
Ritchie. Well, it had to come.
Second one, round. I quite enjoyed the second one. Went round the goalkeeper.
And Swallow in trouble. Ritchie in on Crawford. Number 2.
And the third one was, for me, a fair old whack, I suppose. It's probably about 20 yards, was about the furthest I've ever hit a ball. You know.
Prince 3 points out of 4 from Bristol City last season. It went some way to costing Bristol promotion. Here's Ritchie now, and making the most of something of a gift. Put as well ahead hat-trick as you'll see.
So Arsenal kick off in their red shirts with white sleeves, attacking the goal to our right. Against Manchester United in their change strip of white with black shorts, as the ball's floated in towards Stapleton, and it'll come to Alan Ball, and Ball has scored! About 13 seconds, no more, and Alan Ball crowns that moment when he was made captain a quarter of an hour before the start. Stapleton and Armstrong there for Arsenal, an indirect free kick. As Nelson floats it high towards Stapleton. Oh, and he missed it completely. And Armstrong missed a chance. Oh, and it's into the own goal. It's an own goal. Greenough finally put it over. Popple. Nicol. Well, this might come to something. Yes, it's there. And Pearson is the man who scored it. Armstrong taking it, hit under that crossbar, oh, and he pushed it in! Well, it's there for number 3. Whether it goes to Armstrong or whether it was punched in by the goalkeeper Roach.
Lawler got that away, Grimes back, Wagstaff, Greenwood. And the panic-hitting Portsmouth defence still gets it away. Macken, Mellows, Wood, Gibson, flicked on for Galvin. Yes!
Armstrong, Madron, comes to Hickton, number 10. That was a fine ball from Murdoch to Cooper. It was a brilliant ball. Cooper's cross and Strong into his own net. That was the only goal of the first.
Mayo is in the middle, so is Alistair Brown. Mayo! Very, very simple goal, but so well worked. Alistair Brown. Still Alistair Brown. Now Robson. And it's there.
We had some good players at that time. You know, players who...
Almost going to Masson, it will now. Oh, good effort and a good goal. Don Masson, the scorer. by Pajic for Robertson. That's a good cross, Moores is there, and that's in! Tremendous start to the second half for Stoke, with Rangers barely getting a touch. Blore waiting, and outside him there's Moores. They're both coming in now, Parks out, and not making it, Blore! The second time that Alan Blore has cashed in on an error by Phil Parks. In the first half he missed, but now he didn't. Well laid off by young Nutt. That's Masson out to Thomas. Bowles in the middle, and Hollins. And Clement at the far post. There's Clement. He's got it. This is Bowles. Hazelgrave goes hurtling in, taking Bowles with him. Young supporter decided to get on with things and place the ball for the free kick. It could be the last chance to win it. Webb! Webb! Yes! Yes, he's got it! What a finish! David Webb! Oh, sheer delight for Rangers!
West Ham's throw. Kevin Locke to Keith Robson. Locke again. Hit in first time and hit in well. Billy Jennings right in there. Taylor there! Goal given! No, offside. Is it offside? No, it's a goal. Well, Pat Rice having a word with the linesman and the referee ordering him away. Alan Taylor, the scorer. The goal given, I'm bound to say, to me, he looks suspiciously offside. To score his 13th goal of the season. And hit the bar, and Hartford has scored it. Asa Hartford scores his third goal of the season. It's 1-0 Manchester City. That goal having put a lot of fresh heart into Manchester City. Tuitt. Against Palmer. Good long cross, aiming for Joe Royle. Hartford. And Tuitt is there. And that's the boy. Barnes has got his goal. Peter Barnes. His second goal of the season. 32 goals. 32 minutes gone. Doyle coming up near post. Tricked by the referee. Hartford to score. What an incredible goal. I have never seen anything like that in my life. Pearce absolutely thunderstruck, and the referee played a significant part in that. Mike Bailey, Joe Royle behind him, and a break on for Tuitt. Could this be goal number 4? Yes, it is! Well, there you are. Wolves absolutely punished for a very stupid bit of defensive thoughtlessness.
Lorimer. Yes, the deflection! Lorimer's 9th of the season. Throw to Leeds United. Quickly taken by Rini to Yorath. Down for Clark. Clark round his man. 2. Clark's finishing when he's in this mood. The crowd booing, a retaken penalty, a lot of pressure on the Irish temperament of Dave Clements. But he wins, he got through it. It is 2-1 and there's no argument this time. The penalty is about to be taken. Poor Andrew Brown, what an afternoon. Lorimer's the man taking it. 3-1. Clements going for it, so too is Lorimer. Rini to Yorath. Cross up for Clark and Eddie Gray. Brand's dropped it. Oh, what a save! Eddie Gray! Eddie Gray again! This time it's in! It took a long time, but it's Eddie Gray's first goal of the season and Leeds United's 4th of the game. There!
Clark, 5.
Leeds now having got 5. No need to burst any blood vessels. Darragod. Good flick for Latchford. 2. 5-2. Bob Latchford, who's had such a thin season, gets his 5th goal of the season. Now Nickel. Houston. The overhead by Macari. And a great goal by Daly! What a brilliant goal!
And it's a goal scored by Robson. And that one beating all the defenders. Hold. Hallam, now Robson. And it's 2-0.
Kerr. Peach. McCalliog. Nice ball to Shannon. Still Shannon. Osgood! That's his first here. His first of the season. Shannon. Beautifully inside to Gilchrist. Far post is Holmes. And that's number 2. Clearance by Clark. Lovely flick by Gilchrist to Osgood. Fine save, but Osgood will make it now. You can't do it right first time, do it in spectacular style second. That's the story of that goal. Yes, it's in by Blythe. And they've got 4 again.
Ray Wilkins doing a bit of organising. Ritson and Thompson behind this. Played though instead for Waldron and hit first time. Oh, and he hit the post and it's in there. Put there by Greaves. And Chelsea are behind. It's Dean. And it might have come off Drayton. Drayton is claiming it. But Dean's header set it up. Well, that's got to be, I think, Drayton's goal. His was the last kick before it went over the line. But it's 1-0. Aston Villa. Moore's getting the head on. Gitman out. Pinmont. Moores takes over again. Petchik. Mahoney starts to run. Ran well. Robertson. And Greener. 1-1. 1-1. Burridge left skip by that. Just about halfway through this first half. 22 minutes gone. Greener makes it 1-1.
Bernard taking the free kick, and the goalkeeper didn't get it, and Dobson has put it in. Jones back on his feet and back in action, and turning Burley inside out. What a good goal! Now who is claiming that? Burley. Lambert. This kick altogether. Clements. And Lawson hasn't got that. Casual turn back. And there's an easy goal. Well taken by Lambert. Darracott will take the free kick. And Lyons will try and get under it. Here's Hamilton. Dobson. By Martin Dobson. goalkeeper beaten from all of 30 yards. Mills. That's a good cross and a good header, and it's in by Johnson. Johnson makes it 3-2. Darracott. Trouble here. Kenyon, and he's lost it. Could see that coming. Johnson could score here. Tremendous interception by Lyons, and it's gone in. The shot was by Gates.
McDougall coming over here.
And plenty of flowing football too.
Now it's Peters in the middle. What a well-hit ball. Out comes Day. McDougall.
Not long enough. Tommy Craig, it's there. Easy for a team to sit back and sit on a 2-0 lead. And not going to do it this time. Burns makes it 3.
Toshak. Case turned his man brilliantly and gets the shot in. What a superb goal! Jimmy Case, a great goal. There is Kennedy, Keegan. Still Kevin Keegan, and setting up Case, and Case again! The goal he deserved for the one that hit the post, but helped that time by the goalkeeper's error. Good play by Kevin Keegan to set it up. Here's Hall. Smith. Hall takes the return and hits the shot, and Case is in for his hat-trick. Good play by Hall and Smith, and good opportunistic finishing.
All the pattern in the second half like the first. No clear-cut chances. Weimark's header this time. And his turn in two. It's going to Lambert! Beautifully taken by Mickey Lambert. Weimark had pulled out for it. That was Padelti! A lovely goal by John Padelti. That's not a bad cross by him, and Mackenzie has scored off the post.
Weller! Oh, yes! Oh, what a smashing goal!
Free kick. Again, Rioch is the guilty man, and the free kick already taken. Hollins floating a good one in there towards Nutt. Yes! Phil Nutt has done it! James to Nish. McClintock behind that one. Now Rioch. Oh, there's a good ball by Rioch, and there's a chance for Leighton James. Turned in again there for Charlie George. And he's missed the chance, has he? No, he's put in there by Rioch.
Buckley, a good cross. Osborne. Now it's King. Before half-time, Andy King, who's posed the biggest threat to Albion's defence in this half, opens the scoring for Luton Town. Down to 10 men, and a little bit demoralised in some areas of the field, certainly in the last quarter of an hour of the first half. But on the break they look quite sharp. Robson. And here goes Martin. Flick from Mayo. Martin still going, got a good chance. There's a great goal. That's a lovely goal from Martin. Within 45 seconds of the start of the second half. And King getting away well there. Good ball to John Aston. Husband getting into the middle. It's in! What a man for the goalkeeper. The dejected face of John Osborne.
Over the top of Cahoon. McElroy, a perfect one for Pearson. And the first goal. The second minute of the game. And Eddie Cahoon must take some of the responsibility for that. Fine ball to Koppel. Behind Koppel Daly. Forsyth's got a bit of space just outside the penalty area. Can hit it. Hill! Tremendous save. Hill again. Goal from the nearest of angles in the second attempt. It's Hill's made it two. And while the rest of the Sheffield United defence appeared to stand and watch, Jim Brown fighting a lone battle through Keith Eddy, their skipper, of pulling back into a game that seemed lost. If Eddy lands this, it'll be his fourth penalty success of the season. Dearden at the second attempt. There's his corner. Field. Thumped down by Ludlam, back by Greenhoff. Off field to Koppel. Koppel going in for his third attempt. That's for Pearson, and that's three. 29 minutes of the second half. Koppel for Macquarie. Koppel brought the corner down with his head, and all.
Now Cormac with Tommy Smith outside if he wants him. Toshak coming in. Liverpool's top scorer strikes again. They can't stop Toshak this season. This is Francis. Thomas. Oh, well played by Smith to Highway. Toshak the only other player up, and he's way over on the left. Still Highway. Oh, Thomas, it's a goal by Thomas, penalty. David Thomas hangs his head because with that challenge he may have sealed the match for Liverpool. So Phil Neal and Phil Parkes, the goalkeeper, being spoken to there by Clement, who may have some idea about where Phil Neal might place his kick. Phil Neal, who scored from the spot twice against Arsenal recently. But this is a very, very vital kick. Two goals to nil, and that might be a very important penalty by the end of the season. No wonder Phil Neal looks delighted, and so do the cop.
Taylor can play it back to Keith Coleman. Changed his mind very effectively there. Now he's got the angle for a cross for Keith Robson to chase, and Billy Jennings to head, and a goal! So will it be Salmons or will it be Hudson who take this free kick? It's Hudson curling it into the far post, and it's there, scored by Bloor. And Alan Bloor, the man who gets the equaliser for Stoke City. Crossed in again, deep towards Keith Robson on the far side. And Jennings is there again! Two goals in 2 minutes. And West Ham go in front again with Billy Jennings. Colin. Alan Taylor. Oh, look at Coleman's run here. Nice chip, Clinton. Billy Jennings a hat-trick! One, two, three for Billy Jennings. 3-1 for West Ham.
Tony Curry rolling it for Woodward. That's a good one. What a goal! Oh, unbelievable! Against Bradford. That looks good. Davis. Handball. George. Newton. Nish. Well, finally it's in there. Now James. George and Roger Davis in the box. That's George. That's two. Yes. So yet another corner for Derby. They're fifth of the game. Gemmell's cross. Oh! Terrible own goal by Bradford. Sorry, by Garner. Woodward, he's on for a shot. And he's got a goal. That's his second.
Last attempt for Manchester United, I guess. Number 3, Stuart Houston going forward. 9 is Pearson, 4 Jerry Daly, 11 just outside is Hill, and over comes the corner. And it's come out to Hill. Yes! Gordon Hill, that's his first home goal.
Keane, Henderson a touch, great chance for the goal. Derek Johnston's 11th goal of the season. Rangers lead 1-0, 5 minutes played. Greg floating it in. Davidson, good ball. Maranello has a lot of room to move here. Pettigrew on the right, Graham on the left. Referee giving them the advantage. Davidson, a lovely ball to Pettigrew. And a deflection, and it's an own goal. Side to McLean. Neat play by McLean. McDonald off through the centre. Hamilton to McKean. Out in front of the chance, and it's hits the post, and it's in off the post by Johnston. Goal number 2. 8 minutes played in the second half. Derek Johnston's second goal. Keane a floater. Out by McAdam. Hamilton. Chance for Henderson. And it's a goal. 3-1 Rangers, 8 minutes to play. By Greg. Referee waving play on. This is Maranello now. Lovely ball. McLaren, a lovely goal. Beautiful goal.
Birdie square of him, so is Austin. Coleman. Lost control of it. Here's Austin. Lambert! And Mick Lambert, the goal scorer. Derbyshire. Padden. Not prepared to have a go with the right. The flag is up, and a spot kick it is. And one apiece it is. And the very relieved Upton Park. Referee looking in on it. Day's punch only to Lambert. Beattie. Unturned past Day, who had absolutely no chance.
This is Daly.
Forsyth showing his skill too. Hit the post, McElroy. McElroy, Macari. The Stretford end rejoices, and Macari shows how to take a half chance.
Almost flicked that through for Brady, and it hasn't gone yet for Arsenal as it comes to Alan Ball. Now maybe for Stapleton, and finally for Ball. Well, inside the first minute of the second half. Webb. Oh, he dallied too long there. Here's Ball. Sliding that into the path of Brian Kidd. Oh, and he went under Fox. Brian Kidd, the scorer. And you would not believe it, would you? The ups and downs of goalkeeping.
The tall Holden right at the back of the penalty area, ready for a run. Robson at the near post, but it's aimed towards Kerr, in fact. And it's an own goal. Put in, I think, by Allardyce. Paul Jones has gone up into the goal mouth as Thompson takes the corner. And in comes Allardyce! Gary Jones, Thompson, Reed. Reed's cross, and the header is in!
Lorimer, Madeley. A game of so much action, a goal must come soon. Here's Mackenzie. Putting it back. Samuels. Didn't know much about that, but got to it. Clark! Goal! Bremner. Mackenzie. Clark. Lorimer. Mackenzie bring it down. Good goal! That's the sort of goal that Duncan Mackenzie conjures up like a conjurer taking a rabbit out of a hat. Alderson thought that might have gone out of play. Eddie Gray getting past even a foul challenge. And a good low cross. Lorimer 3! The Leicester defence getting in a terrible tangle. And past the challenge of Weller to Bremner. Norman Hunter moving forward on the left. Eddie Gray. And this time Alderson does manage to get in the tackle, but the Leicester defence looks... Oh, easy! Mackenzie, what a gift. Poor Keith Weller.
Terry Hibbett. Francis. Det er en av de som for alvor banker på det engelske landslaget. Francis. Ja, pent da, så er det vel goal. Ja. Det var scoring. Og det blir Ellen Hudson som tar den. Ja, der var scoring. 1-1.
McLean taking this. There's Derek Johnson is there. Right on the half mark. Rangers 1, Celtic nothing. The scorer Derek Johnson.
Cannon to Whittle. Back to Cannon. That's the goal. Peter Taylor. So simple when it came. The crowd stunned. Absolute silence. Woodall and Abbey on the near post. Abbey! That's the equal. Peter Wall. Evans, that's it! Number 6, Ian Evans, puts Palace back in front.
Meanwhile, in the third round of the FA Cup, league leaders Liverpool are hoping to bring the cup holders West Ham back down to earth.
Some space around, the 1-2 was beautiful, and Keegan scores for Liverpool. And that was a really lovely move. Lock. Oh, this could be dangerous. Liverpool have got a man over here. It's Keegan just inside. Toshak's coming in on the far post unmarked. If Keegan finds him, Toshak must score surely. He must score. He has. The old 1-2 works again.
So a corner for Stoke. Corner curling in again, fisted away, but only half got away, and it'll come from Mahoney, lining it up, and it's a goal, and a good one! Cheers at the near post, Duncan right in front of Shilton, hit low, and Hudson can put it behind again, and Pratt will get a second chance. Mathewson taking an interesting position there behind the goal, and Willie Young right in there with a header. Duncan!
That breaks down. Rofe. Oh, Leicester really piling it on. Oh, that's a mistake by Eddie, and what a save by Brown! Beautiful stop with another chance. This time it's here. Garland. Headed on by Lee to Worthington. Good ball. Rofe going into the right space. Cross for Garland. It's in. It's 2 in off the post. Garland second. There. On top at the moment, and have the goals to show it. That was deflected into the path of Alderson. Lee wants it. Weller, oh, 3, a hat-trick for Garland. Weller left it. Garland gets his hat-trick. And Sheffield United.
Davis, Hurst behind him. And Davis to hit it. Yes, and it will be now. Yes, indeed. Charlie George, 1-0, 3 minutes gone, staggering blow then, really staggering blow for Everton. Good cover by Newton, but that was class football, good running by Bernard, good vision by Dobson, good cover by Newton. Davis still going, they let him go. Shot on for George, and he scores number 2. Charlie George, 2-0. Hurst's kick. Kennan got a touch, and Jones got it on, and it's in the back of the net. 2-1, and Gary Jones gets the credit for the goal. 2-1. And there's about 13 minutes to go.
The FA Cup third round.
Looks for Natras. And turned in. Alan Dowling has broken a sequence which has gone on in fact for so long. That's his first goal in 13 games. A mistake by Phil Parkes. John Masson, no more than a half chance, and that picture tells a story. Right-hand distance on that header from Craig. Here's Clement. Craig again. McDonald in the chase with McClintock, who's matching him. They're queuing up in the middle now. And Burns! Oh! Tangmello with his hands, I think, and a penalty it is indeed. By David Webb. So Tommy Craig from the penalty spot. Cracking drive. Parks with no chance at all. But here's Pearson. Hill! Brilliantly struck! And really, Phil Parks beaten just inside his right-hand post.
Cooper satisfied that that post is covered. And Keegan blasts the shot, and it's in! David Johnson waiting for the throw. Good turn by Gates. And a head back and in by Wymark. It really was a beautiful cross. Neil, Callaghan, Smith. Keegan going in. Nothing wrong with that one. Burley, chased by Keegan. Osborne now. It's Neil there with him. Still gets in his cross. Gates! Good goal! Bobby Robson's decision to bring Osborne and Gates into the side, amply fulfilled. It's so much bunching at the top of the First Division. They can't afford to drop home points. Keegan. Case. Chance to shoot. And again! Burley to take the kick. And by Beattie. Wymark is here. Well saved, and it's gone in. Wymark followed it in and makes it 3-all.
But the hostile feelings his time at the helm aroused among many supporters have often masked the fact that his first season produced some spectacular performances.
Players being beaten by the wind so often, ball was blown away from them. Now Kennedy. Somebody surely, yes, Gowling. Once again, Cassidy with the throw. Gowling, it's a goal! What a lovely goal and another great start. MacDonald joining the wall. No, not MacDonald, Cassidy. And it's the third goal, fourth goal. That a beautiful header by Nolte, moving in. We pick quickly taken by Burns to MacDonald. Gowling,
In 1976, Newcastle had Wembley in their sights again, this time with the League Cup.
Cherry turning well. Joris clipped up for Clark's back header for Mackenzie. Yes! Just the right amount of pace on the ball to beat Chilton. Clark made it beautifully. Mackenzie finished it beautifully. There is in fact 11 men of both sides in that wall. We've had 1 minute of injury time waiting for this free kick to be taken. Now Lorimer's going to bang somebody. Pow! Goal by Bremner. It worked. Hudson gets a word from Bremner.
In theory should be a home banker, but of course life isn't quite like that. Otherwise we'd all be in the south of France. And that's a good one for a start. And that's one from David Carlton. And 30 seconds on the clock as David Carlton scores his first goal of the season. Quickly taken to Farrington. Gregory. Robertson's over the far side. Springer stays where he is. Robertson's in there. He should have been out. And I'm sure he realises that. Stuart Robertson with his fourth goal of the season. Phillips made a present of it. May's coming now. And that's Best, that's Hall. And I'm afraid that's another goalkeeping error. A push by Brown, he says. Nobody agrees with him though, apart from the spectators. Here's Tucker. Well up by Farrington. Hall gets in there on the good left foot. And there it is. By Billy Best. David Carlton, Farrington over there. Farrington whizzing by Chambers. Now another opportunity. There's Best. Hall. Oh, what a run by John Farrington out there, and they're going over to congratulate him, absolutely deservedly.
Miller comes up with a second chance to put Rangers into the lead. So Alec Miller's fifth penalty goal of the season, Rangers' first goal in this match. 33 minutes gone. Hamilton. And it's a goal. A left foot skither by Hamilton. Catches St Johnstone unawares. Derek Robertson, alas, couldn't reach it, and it's goal number 2 for Rangers. Johnson in the clear. Goal number 3. Great opportunism by Derek Johnston. And it's 3-0 for Rangers. Gets it away. Intercepted over Johnston. Here's Hamilton. Lovely cross. Done down in front. It must be a goal. It is. Goal number 4 for Rangers. St Johnstone crumbling in the closing stages.
Naylor. So much of the Tottenham attack starting from this man. Chivers. Naylor's gone down the wing. Nicely turned for him. Duncan underneath it, so is Coates. Got covered up, knocked in by Pratt. John Pratt, the scorer. A messy goal for the goal that Tottenham have been struggling hard to get.
The linesman, two in the middle waiting for the cross. And it's an own goal, is it? Yes, it is. Poor John McCall. Goal against Hunter. He did well. He did brilliantly well. The goalkeeper is at fault, really. But Wolves has scored through Bobby Gould.
Keegan. Royal. Now the 19-year-old setting up Joe Roy for the opening goal. Donachie. Here's Oakes. Royal. Oakes. Oh, yes. Oh, beautifully made. Straight to the feet of Barnes by Hartford. Power wanted in the middle. That is a penalty. Over the foot of Locke. And Power it was that took it past the despairing left hand.
So Gordon Hill again with a corner hit very low, and it's there! Well, what a soft goal! And the credit to Gordon Hill.
Through ball, and Lee is in quickly and smartly, and the shot is on for George into an empty net.
When Charlie dislocated a shoulder in March 1976, few Rams fans could have suspected it was the beginning of another desperate period for Derby County.
McLean, Jackson, and it's away by Spalding, who's playing marvellously. McLean again, beautiful one, still. Beautifully taken. Now McLean with it. Rangers have got to exploit this situation. On back towards McLean, great move. There, beautiful goal. Oh, what a brilliant goal.
But now Asa Hartford taking on Cooper. Firing it across too far for Royal. Barnes, though, will turn it back. And 1-0. Put in by Hartford. Donachie. Cooper saves it from going for the corner off Madron. Barrett turns it back in. Keegan. Oakes. 2-1. Danger here as Barnes intercepts. Goalkeeper has come and Barnes has scored. An early goal that got them back on terms. Another 6 minutes later that gave them the springboard they needed. And from there, they've gone from strength to strength, riding one or two errors, making the most of others, and this could maybe put the final seal on it as Royal goes through and scores.
The FA Cup fourth round saw them meet Peterborough.
Hughes, now Daly. Forsyth. Goalkeeper was unlucky. It was deflected. Steele can look disgusted because he hadn't got a hope then. As Pearson. Hill. Peterborough caught again. McElroy 2-0. Peterborough caught by that raid down the left.
Peter Eustace now for Peterborough. Oh, a slip there by Greenoff, and Cousins is through. He's put it past Stepney. Forsyth. Put it away by Turner. Hill. 3-1. Was rifled in.
Neighbour. Pratt. Duncan. He's got round. Perriman now. Blinding goal by Steve Perriman. Ball we just saw coming up towards the near post. And Jennings had lost it, turned in by Moores. And the chance of deciding its outcome rests between Jeff Salmons and Pat Jennings. Jennings standing between Tottenham and the end of 2 Wembley roads in the space of 4 days. So often the onus on him, and on him with a vengeance now. Salmons to take. And Stoke. So close to the next round. Tottenham, look at the expression on John Pratt's face. Contrast that with the Stoke faces and the Stoke crowd.
Turned in again towards George Graham, nodded in again towards
Peter Taylor's clipped.
It had to happen sooner or later.
Roger Davis. Not a bad ball if Rioch can catch it. Davis now trying to get far post, and Lee is there, and Davis has got it. Roger Davis. Dave Mackay's substitute gamble.
It's Dalglish, in fact, and it's a goal!
Dalglish leaving it. Glavin almost knocks out Bobby Watson. Celtic still there, and they scored! Andy Lynn scores!
Watson looking for Graham, that's a fine header! Motherwell have pulled one back, that's an important one. 6.5 minutes into the second half. Motherwell 1, Celtic 2. Taylor, a low one and it's a goal! Pettigrew, Donald with him, McCluskey's there, Pettigrew with a shot!
Jackson downfield, Henderson back to Gregg, Jackson stays downfield, Parlane shouts for it, Jackson to Parlane out in front, here's Hamilton, 3-0. Lovely goal, 6 minutes to play. Colin Jackson did the leading up work.
Colin got one in the face. Here's Toshak, and Liverpool breaking well here. Both Toshak and Highway, and now Case forward. That's for Toshak, and the cover was not on. Oh, what a simple goal! And West Ham have been undone by the man they thought they'd contain, Big John Toshak. Taken by Kennedy. Thompson nearly made it. Toshak did! Keegan doing well. My word, how well he shook off Coleman. He's got support just inside from Highway, and Highway goes past two of them. There's a man on the far post. Toshak! Patrick! A second half hat-trick for John Toshak. No wonder he looks so pleased. The all-round teamwork of Liverpool, again something to admire, and a man over again. Highway with Keegan going inside free. They still haven't picked up Keegan. They have now, but they haven't picked up Toshak. And Lampard did in the end. Kennedy. And there's Keegan again, and he's onside. 4-0. West Ham wide open. A man short, it's true, but really no cover at all there.
West Brom now with everybody back behind the ball. There's several teams at the top of the second division not playing this afternoon. West Brom, who are fifth, can really make a bit of progress here if they can get a result here today. Gary Locke with the shot, deflecting off Brown. Hutchinson right in there, and Britton right in there! Mayo, beaten by the challenge of Hay. Weil, Martin, Mayo turned in again, a backward header. Maybank's there and he's lost it. But Alistair Brown taking it a shade too far. Johnston now, can he get his cross in? He can, and it's a very good one, and Martin's there. That was over the line. 1-1. Mick Martin. Robson getting in there again, but this might come for Brown. And Tony Brown has scored the second one for Albion.
It was a good try. And back in again, Martin side. damaged elbow, a bang in the eye. He must be wondering what this game still holds for him. Hill. McElroy was offside, the linesman flagged. Referee has let them go on, and Macquarie has put it in the net, and the referee says that's okay. But the linesman had flagged. Mr. Homewood won't have it. Page to Martin. Francis. With getting in. Took it well, but Manchester United must take some of the blame for that. It was a very good build-up by Birmingham. Coppell. Too far ahead of McCreary. Mistake by Gallagher. 3-1. Sammy McElroy gets the goal, and Gallagher hangs his head. Gallagher down by the line, unable to look at what he's done.
Armstrong giving Mills something to chase, and he'll score, I think. Yes, he has done. Keeley bringing it clear to Cassidy. There's a gap in the middle. Out to MacDonald, and Gowling equalises. And the pressure now back on United. Saunus. Oh, it's an own goal! Beautifully headed by Keeley. Armstrong with the corner kick. And it's there, Madron. Craig with the free kick. And it's a goal! Scored by Nolte. This must be their last chance because it's been hardly any injury time at all. And a chance for MacDonald. He scored! What a fantastic finish! It's Natras who's put it in. And
Kuzwicki turning well. And a good cross. It's Batson. Smith. Good goal! Oh, he's running his way through Kuzwicki. And he does get it across. That's two! Freeman! Freeman makes it two. Freeman got up again. That's three. Fleming. Good ball by Gow to Cheesley. Oh, and he moved well past Steele and past Beach. Sweeney in the middle. And at the far post. Tom Ritchie. Now McCallion. That's meant for Osgood too. And two went for it. Stokes missed it and Holmes didn't. Nicky Holmes the scorer. And Southampton have pulled one back, pretty much out the blue.
Hamilton doing well to make something of that. Gets a good return from Robson. Gray coming on the near post, number 9. Finally made goal. Everton again not quite managing to get there. It's been a real baptism of tension for him. Hartford going on. And it's there! Tommy Booth! Royal coming, so was Burridge, who didn't make it. Brilliant goal by Hartford.
Syret. Doing very well there, Dave Syret. And it might go in and house by Stroud. Now, Taylor versus Barron for 1-1. And that's what it is.
Chatterton. It'll come now for Hinchelwood. Oh, saved out! Chatterton! Nicky Chatterton has scored. Space there for Stuart John. Hit low there towards Whittle. Thought about having a shot, thought about playing it back for Chatterton, and that's what he's done! Oh, and what a goal! Anderson. Swindon really coming now at them, and here's Syrick with a chance that he has taken. Oh, that's 3-2, and Palace are stung by that. Laughlin to Stroud. Playing well again now, Swindon, and here's Dave Mossfall. Nice little chip in there to Syrick, and he scored. 3-3. Well, Paul Hammond can't believe it.
Over this side we've got Jones as well. Peter's shot. Oh, straight in the back of the net. Jimmy River never saw it, didn't even move. Forbes with Stapleton. Machin coming again. Ross looking for Armstrong. And that's a good one too. Ball. Kidd coming to the near post. Kidd going in. A great goal. A lovely bit of work. Superbly worked there by Alan Ball and Brian Kidd. As soon as he's turned, he's got a chance to go by him. But Mancini, of course, isn't going to let him turn. Machin looking for McDougall. Can he turn? What a goal! What a superb goal! With Jones up over the far side, Forbes is there on the far post. Peters in the goal area. Sullivan coming towards the kicker on the left here. Bringing ball to him. Suggett's kick. In it goes. Martin Peters.
Tommy Craig with the free kick. Must go down, I suppose, as an own goal, but we'll give it to Tommy Craig, and that is Newcastle's 50th goal. Gemmell thought he got the throw, but it's given to United. That's just to Galway. And Nolte, 2-0. Taylor May. Great appeal by Derby, but they thought the throwing should have been theirs. McFarlane's going to appeal. Howard marshals the defence so well. Now Lee with the throw. There to James. Oh, and a splendid header by Powell coming behind the defender. Makes it 2-1. Penalty, and here comes Tommy Craig. 3-1. No doubt about that. Gemmell, the man taking the corner. And that's a goal by George. Davis. Finding James, and again the inevitable Derby attack starts. Powell to Nish. Now Gemmell. And it's there! It's Riak who put it in. And so Derby have completed a tremendous comeback. I don't think anybody could deny it. Derby County, all their actions on attack, all their coming forward, deserve to have got that equalising goal. Terry Craig. And again the defence standing still.
Kennedy. Neil for Toshak's head. Keegan was already on the move into the box, and he's got it over the keeper's head. Toshak and Keegan, mind reading again. Highway. Keegan and Toshak.
Meanwhile, back in the 4th Division, Tom Johnson had instigated a return to the blue shirts, although this time they only lasted for 2 seasons. Terry Gray was leading scorer with 19 goals during this 75-76 campaign, and Town finished 1 place away from promotion. But by the end of the following season, they'd slipped to 9th.
This is Hope. Richards. We're into injury time in this 5th round cup tie. Willie Carr for Wolves to Richards. Is this the hat-trick?
Good challenge by Whittle and brought away by Chatterton, and Peter Taylor is onside. Being joined now by Chatterton square, but Taylor goes alone and goes well. Oh, it hit the bar! Chatterton's there! Chatterton raises his arms in delight. The Palace supporters celebrate, but all the credit to Peter Taylor. And Whittle who benefited. Swindlehurst going through the middle. Here's Taylor again, and Palace now is stretching Chelsea. Chatterton's going inside again. There he is. On again for Taylor. Well, this man may well have won the tie in the space of 2 minutes. Just look at the joy on the Palace faces on a bitterly cold afternoon. This time away by Cannon. Here's Harris. Wilkins! They're appealing for offside, but it won't be given. Wilkins has scored for Chelsea. Wicks! Oh, yes! What a moment for the 19-year-old defender. He can't believe it. Steve Wicks has equalised. Taylor! Oh, what a goal by Peter Taylor! And what a one-man performance. He's making this for Palace. And no wonder Malcolm takes the hat off again.
Ritson at the back. Well taken by Gary Jones, looking for Watmore. Thompson, Barham in the middle. Teasing them. Oh, and a beautiful goal! Cassidy. That's found McDonald in space. They were caught out then, Bolton. And McDonald makes them pay for it. Oh, what a typical Newcastle goal. McDonald's. Control! What a goal! What a brilliant goal! Magnificent! And with the right foot too! A superbly hit! Reed doing the different thing, they were calling the other way. The goalkeeper coming in again, Greaves' shot, and in by Gary Jones! Unbelievable mess up for Newcastle. Craig. Kennedy's made a forward run, took a defender out and created some room for Burns. Cassidy again with a shooting chance.
Looking instead for Barraclough. Dowling!
Really well made goal, and Alan Dowling the scorer.
Allardyce poised to make his run and coming in on it, but Jones won it! Paul Jones! Allardyce had the wider run, Jones came in front of him, and unbelievably we're back to all square.
Pearson turning it for Coppell. Good run by Coppell. And Macari! Good running by Coppell and good finishing by Macari. Scythe to Coppell, and he's tricked Rofe, and a good hard low cross that hit Woolett. Daly to try again. Nice little flick from Pearson, he's trying again, and Pearson, and now Daly! 2-0! They couldn't keep him out forever. Worthington bends it, and it's deflected by Lee. Lee's 6th goal in consecutive games.
A chance for Johnston, and it's a goal. 4 minutes from half-time. Derek Johnston scores his 18th goal of the season. Rangers lead 1-0. So it's going to be Rangers, who have Derek Parlane and Sandy Jardine on the bench, to kick off attacking the goal on the right. Right away it's Henderson going forward, McLean behind him. McLean a floater, McDonald, 2-0. 30 seconds of the second half. Alec McDonald makes it, Rangers 2, Aberdeen 0. Long ball forward from Johnny Hamilton, cut back nicely by Henderson to McLean. McLean floated it across, McDonald moved in, headed the ball over Geoghegan, and it's goal number 2. 35 seconds gone in the second half, and what a restart for Rangers. Graham with his shadow, Alec Miller beside him. Good ball, Smith has a free shot here if he wants it. Oh, what a goal! What a goal! 25 minutes gone. Joe Smith, his first goal since the 30th of August, brings Aberdeen back into the match. Jackson putting it forward. Miller at full stretch, doesn't get it away. McLean lofting it forward. Henderson, it must be. 3-1, 30 minutes. Martin Henderson's 10th goal of the season. Jardine. Greg, good ball. Keane in good position. Out in front to Henderson, dummy to Parlane. Oh, what a move, what a move, what a chance, and it's in. Parlane has scored. It's 4-1, 3 minutes to play.
Charlton goalkeeper Graham Tutt was badly hurt at Roker Park, and Sunderland took full advantage after a shaky start.
This is Bowman, and that was a good try, and he scored! Holden! Crowd's enthusiasm has come back in a big wave. Moncur! The outswinger for Moncur, who got there. This is Greenwood, this is Robson. Can Finney turn? Robson! That was Towers. Oh yes! That's the best goal of the afternoon. And Derek Hales can do nothing at all about it.
They're going in hard now for Charlie George. That's there. Charlie George has done it. I think nobody enjoys scoring goals more than Charlie George. Gemmell again. Played into the path this time of Leighton James. It could still come. And it's there by Neil. 2-0. Coleman. Oh, now Brooking going through. And Brooking has made it 2-1. 2 goals in a minute.
Goal area as Charles takes the kick. And Dwyer, now Morgan with a wide open. Dwyer, that's it. It's in. Although Bright got it off the line, Dwyer knocked it in. Finds Dyer here now. Smith has pushed right up, Foley on the left. In comes Bobby Goff, who's done well. It's Garwood, it's there. That's a fine goal. Froggatt with Larmour behind him. Dyer. Up goes Smith and Goff. Garwood. Froggatt. Well, what a comeback. And just what John Froggatt wanted. Packers kick. Goff again. In goes Garwood. Garwood again. Must get it. Bad defensive play by Cardiff, let Garwood in once again for his second goal, 3-1 to Colchester. So Cardiff trailing by 3 goals to 1 with 6 minutes left on the clock. Points they so badly need for promotion, and it's Mickey Walker, the goalkeeper of Colchester, to try and keep Anderson up. 3-2. So that might put an entirely different picture on things. It'll certainly give Cardiff City a chance.
Stead. Haver gave the ball away. It's on from Moores to Hazelray. Greenhoff's getting set in the middle. Behind him, but it's on for Robertson to score. Well, Greenhoff did. 1-0. Greenhoff, 5 minutes into the game. Chivers now. Moores has come back to have a go at Chivers. Ball, Neighbour. He attacks Dodd. That's useful, and that's Duncan. Duncan, this eager engineering. Scott snaps up the equaliser. His 20th goal of the season. 28 minutes gone. Perriman then with this free kick. Far post for Young. Smith up, and that was Pratt trying it. Duncan there, and in for Chivers. Needs a lob from Hoddle. He did tremendously well, then Hoddle. 2-1 Spurs. 36 minutes gone. Glenn Hoddle in his first regular match for the side gets the applause of his colleagues, and Schulten's shake of the head in anger as he puts Spurs 2-1 up, his first ever goal for the first team. Glenn Hoddle, 17 years old.
Keegan with the free kick. Aimed towards Royal's head. Half a punch. A shot by Hartford goes in. Oakes. Hurst only got half a foot to it, and it's a chance for Royal. Penalty. It gives Dennis Stewart a chance to score his 19th goal of the season, which he does. Onside, Royal with a chance here, and he takes it. Touched by Darling to Barraclough.
And setting up the chance for Burns. Siddall to meet him, and Burns puts it in. Mick Burns. Craig. Burns, Cassidy forward. Keeley making a run out to the right. Number 5, good ball. And here is Dowling. Very well made goal. Byram. Well played by Gary Jones. And still, oh, what a good goal! Really a very, very good goal.
Fairclough. Oh, it's there! Brilliant! Ray Kennedy. And Kennedy's pushing forward has got a goal from absolutely nothing at all.
Kemba. Yes! Goal out of nothing. Over the top of Pat Jennings' head. He's had virtually nothing to do.
Tommy Booth right up there. Watson right up there. You will get the impression they're going to float one deep to the other side of that penalty area. Might be a con-trick. Hartford with it though, yes. They're playing it across there towards Mike Doyle, who got the header in. Might come anywhere. Yes, it's there by Peter Barnes. The 19-year-old has put Manchester City into the lead. Peter Barnes, the man who scored it. Kennedy. Newcastle coming back into it again a bit now. Craig. Cassidy. Played now for McDonald, onto the right foot. Gowling is there! Royal, Oakes. Donachie. Got Barnes outside him. Donachie prepared, though, to float it in towards Tommy Booth. By Chewett! What a goal! Mahoney couldn't have seen it. A most acrobatic overhead kick. Joe Corrigan can only look in wonder himself at the other end.
Ball back to Forsyth. Johnson slipping in. McLean, McDonald lying beautifully in front of goal. Next save, Johnson will score. 1-0, Derek Johnson's 17th goal of the season. 22 minutes gone. Rangers lead 1-0.
They were at home again in the quarter-final.
George, good ball, way up. 1-0. Through the lock, 2-0. Broke for Gowling, 2-1. Just what Newcastle needed. McDonald, they got good distance. Newton. Yes! George, good back header. Hector. George again, marvellous play. 4-1. That's Hudson to Burns. McDonald. Barraclough. Cassidy. Yes, Gowling. His second. Newcastle's second.
4 in the Bradford wall. Cook making it 5 because the kick is nearly central. That was 6 now. McCalliog. So simple. A touch of class is what was required, and that's what Southampton produced. As cheeky a free kick as you would like to see.
Is this going to be a problem for Crystal Palace? It's not, because Hammond is there. And look at that for a good throw. Straight into the path of Peter Taylor. Whittle is up with him as well. Taylor taking on Bolton. Moncur getting in behind Bolton. And he needs to. He's going past Moncur as well. There's the cross coming in. Whittle to go! Alan Whittle!
Wolves free kick. And it's at moments like this that they must seek to turn possession into something if they're to come out of this cup tie. And now Kindon turned across and in! Richards! Little flick by Coppell didn't quite work. Jerry Daly. And Daly making a good break on the return and scoring a tremendous goal!
Good dummy run by Gould. Lets the ball go to Carr. Now Munro. And again on the left side, Parkin. Kindon challenging. Got there! Wide goal, Steve Kindon! Carr. Gould starts his run down the right. Looks like a good ball. On for Kindon. Green off at his back. For John Richards. Made good space. 2-0. John Richards. Comes down for Greenough. McElroy. And there it is. Yes. Pearson. Coppell. Again going against Parker. Coppell away from Parkin, got his cross in, and it's there now. Greenough has the equaliser. At a wide angle, Jerry Daly lifting it in. Munro out, and Jerry Daly, and nobody challenged him. Pearson. That'll do. There is McElroy. 3-2.
For sides kick. McElroy. And the goalkeeper caught in 2 minds. A goal by Houston. Houston scored it. And the goalkeeper then didn't know whether to come or not. And Harvey looks around. For Scythe. Daly, what a good flick for Scythe. Oh, what a magnificent goal by Pearson. Peter Lorimer. McElroy. Oh, right pass, Yorith. What a header by Daly, number 3. Bremner. Oh, good ball inside the back to Terry. What an angle to score from. Wonderfully well taken there by Terry. Bremner. Gray. Mackenzie. On for Bremner. It's there! 3-2 and there's 2 minutes left.
Yes, just inside the area. Taken there by Shannon! And the header there, and the goal is there by Finisburn.
Francis. Thomas. Clement got into a good position and was given a good pass. Nice little chip across too, and there's the goal from Bowles. Stan Bowles finishing off a very simple move. Ball back, I would guess, about 8 yards. Masson. And with his first touch of the ball, Leach puts it in the net. He'd been on the field as long as it took Queen's Park Rangers to line up the free kick, and what a happy man.
Holder. Swindlehurst. That's awkward, that's 1-0. Bad mistake. It's Taylor. Bad mistake by the Grimsby defence. Waters and Boylan and the men there. A 5-man wall. Marley. Oh, it must be. Hubbard returns to the first team with a goal, but the man who made it was Marley with a shot from the free kick. 30 seconds remaining of normal time. And since we've had a couple of injuries in the second half, there may just be a little added time. Mr. Hackney is in fact looking at his watch. Good flick. Here's Taylor, it's dangerous. Whittle's the only other man up there. Chatterton now moving. Taylor going round the defence. A shot. Oh, what a goal. What a last-minute winner. What a way to win a match. Peter Taylor, a piece of magic.
Callahan. Inside the back, but Case couldn't get there. Weber made a mistake. 1-0. Through to Keegan, 2-0. And Toshak threatened then, but I think one of the East Germans touched the ball to Keegan. Hefner again. Heidler, who's scored in every round so far. Taking on Hughes and getting through, and he's done it again, 2-1. Brilliant goal by Heidler, who keeps up this record of scoring in every round for Dresden and gives the East German side hope once more.
I don't know why. May, Lee, Ashcroft. Oh, that's a nice little run. Good bit of play. Tinian, he's onside. Sutton. Oh, it's in! It's in! And Lee's got it! That's the goal they've been chasing. 16 minutes into the second half. Tinian first, then Sutton. And finally finished off by Stuart Lee. What a goal for this young man. His second game in Europe. Van der Elst skipping past Mickey Evans. And a man free on that left, Van Winst. Rensenbrink is in the middle. On his right-hand side is Ressel. This is Cook. The ball played in, and there's a chance here. Oh, what a goal. What a tremendous goal from Rensenbrink, the top scorer in this Anderlecht side. What a goal. All done on the break. So simple.
Madron chasing back with him. Only Henry Newton in the middle, but Hector did well. Newton being joined by two others now, and one of them is Leighton James, who miscued his George. Goal number 24 for Charlie George, number 10. That was Souness. And back by McFarlane, and this time George is onside, and so is Hector, number 9. If he could have controlled it, he would have gone right in, but as it is, he shoots and scores. Well, what a strange goal. No wonder Hector looks surprised. That's done it for Derby now. That surely means it's all over.
Johnston, not seen too much of him. That's a good cross though, and Mayo scores! Here's Weil! And Paul Jones looks round as if to say, where did he come from?
So Lampard telling Taylor to go upfield as this free kick comes in. And finds John Radford out on the side for so long, but back to good effect now. Oh, Armstrong in the echo, ball with a shot, that's a goal! Exactly 2 minutes gone. Alan Ball was scored. Taylor. Tremendous acceleration, now finding Brooking. Tried a little curler there to Billy Jennings, and it's there by Jennings, 1-1. Now, is it going to be 1-1, or
is it going to be 2-1 to Arsenal? It's 2-1 to Arsenal. He sent it the other way. Now Billy Bones for West Ham. Oh, and he hit that straight at George Armstrong. Now here's a chance for Armstrong, and that's number 3. 2 goals in a minute have completely undone West Ham.
Brady's going to take this one. Mancini's right in there, jockeying for position. Curl in there to Radford.
Hit the crossbar. And Kidd. Has he given it? Yes, he's given the goal. Brian Kidd has scored number 4 for Arsenal. Right on the stroke of half-time.
It's with ball. Armstrong again.
Kidd. And that's another one. Ball played through to Kidd again. Now, will it be the hat-trick this time? It is! And number 6 for Arsenal. And a day of great sorrow for Birmingham and West Ham. 6 foot past them, 3 of them by the number 10 Brian Kidd.
For Evanson. Looking for Walsh. And that's Smith, and that's 1-0 Blackpool. 2 minutes into the second half, a shot goal then. And it's Ainscough. Ainscough, when he first came into the side, was labelled the new Alan Ball for Blackpool. Oh, and a ball thrown back to Smith, and he's still there, and it is 2-1. It is 2-1, and Smith got his second goal, and we're 15 minutes into the game.
This is Battle. Morgan's on the edge of the area, as Miller is well challenged by Best. And the centre-half is absent. Can Jim Hall get through? It's past Haig. Jim Hall, what a great goal! Butler. Grapes is right over the far side. Out comes Starling. Jim Hall with Morgan, his Stratford. Away goes Farrington, it's a good move. And it's there. Coming up fast on the inside, Billy Best. Hall's the only one up front. Stratford's gone up to help. Phillips against Grapes. Hall against Morgan. He's lost him. And there's Stratford. There's another one. Best again. Miller almost losing his balance. Robertson. Now Stratford. Hall turning against Morgan. Still manages to keep it, but Howard gets away. And here's Hall, it's on his left foot again. Grapes has switched flanks. Gregory doesn't need to challenge because he's taken it over the line. Butler, Farrington's still coming, there's Hall. That's a hat-trick. Well, what an extraordinary finish to this half. Here's Buttle. Phillips challenging, in goes Robertson. Best. Hall and Stratford's going. It's 6.
So Sheffield United looking good now.
Here's the in-swinging corner. There's a flick. Goal! Cahoon! What a beauty! Eddie Cahoon lips away. Well, Eddie Cahoon. A lovely header, then lips away from it.
Another in-swinger coming up from Keegan. Toshak must be for Fairclough. That's his first goal that he scored at Anfield. Ball for Toshak, who let it go. Fairclough. Good piece of football by two players, and the youngster scores in the end.
O'Sullivan started with Towner on the left, which is interesting. Good turn by Ward, and a good effort. Oh, it's got in!
All forward. Masson and Hollins. The men behind it. Behind Don Masson. Floating it in there towards David Webb. There it is! Webb has done it!
And it'll come in here for Hudson to knock back again. McDonald. Blythe. And the goal is given. Bird has got it. 1-0. Oakey and then on to Cartwright again. He's being chased by Burns. Did well. Murphy. 1-1. Played 1 minute of injury time in this first half, and it's paid off.
Good ball by Lewington. Britton is onside. Siddall coming out. Britton has gone round him and scored. 5 minutes into the second half, and Chelsea celebrate. Morgan's corner. Greaves' header. And an own goal. Reed, Byron's flick, and it's another own goal! Gary Wilkins! Graham Wilkins!
Defence coming back now, though. Brooking, Padden in a position to let one go, which he does well! Oh, what a goal by Graham Padden! Really got hold of that with his left foot, which of course is his favourite foot. Grabowski. This is Neuberger. Letting one go! And I don't think Dave could have seen too much of that. Still with his left knee bandage, you may have noticed. Here's Nickel. To Corbell. To Klaus. Finally worked goal. Really.
Now break here. Graham, can he lay it off? Here's McLaren going in. It's a great goal. Oh, a great goal for Motherwell. McLaren the scorer. Easily mopped up there by Scheme. No real challenge by Rangers. And here's Willie Pettigrew going in well. It's a great chance for Motherwell. Can he turn it round? He will. He's done it. 2-0. Derek Johnson after this. There's McAdam, Rennie as well. And the penalty has been given. A penalty has been given. That's it. 2-1. Again, a mighty one. Derek Johnson after this. There's Johnson. It must be an equalizer. That's it. An incredible goal. 2-0. And Greg with a free kick. Farley with it. It must be. That's it. Rangers have got what should be the winner. Derek Johnson makes it 3-2 for Rangers with only 2 minutes left.
Powell. Chardwell forward. Davis, not a good return ball. Hill
Nicely played to Daly. The query is up. Hill trying to count it and does! Gordon Hill! And really the trap was sprung from the moment at the other end of the field that the return ball from Davis to Todd wasn't a good one. The contrast between the two ends of the ground. Total noise from behind Graham Mosley's goal. And Hill, it was deflected! And that surely ties it up. Gordon Hill's second goal. And all around the ground now, all you can see is red and white of Manchester United. And there's the happiest Londoner that ever went to Manchester.
So Jim McCarrill takes this throw for Southampton. With just over a quarter of an hour to go. Shannon nodding it back for Gilchrist. Osgood. Gilchrist. Hit well. Goal! Shannon on the break. Down he goes. Penalty given. And this really is the moment where he could settle everything now for Southampton. Peach versus Hammond. 2-0.
Less than 3 minutes remaining. And a draw here is a result that would please the other challengers for the championship. But look at this from Fairclough. Still going.
Chance for Hibbett. Good one. Beautiful goal. His first goal for Birmingham City. Burns getting a good touch. Needham knocks it back. Francis on for Burns. And it's 2-1. And Burns. Not a particularly good one, but Hibbett trying to feed it in again. Kendall. And a great goal! Francis! What a beauty that was!
Bremner, Harris. Turning his man, and a good cross. Mackenzie, goal! 16th of the season. 20 minutes gone. Hampton. Oh, what a great goal! Oh, what a wonderful thing for the boy!
Keane trying to get it across. Train, Forsyth going forward. Out in front, Henderson, 2-0. 5.5 minutes gone. Martin Henderson makes it 2, climaxing a brilliant move by Rangers. Wilson going in, but Rangers get it back very quickly. McDonald picking it up from McLean. Johnson, what a lovely ball. Johnson coming through. Brilliant move. Great save, but Johnson will score.
Richards trying to cut it and does! Oh,
well, the goal was needed, Kelly, but what a...
Carr. Richards off on the chase again. But once more, he's got a lot to do. He's got Kelly there to help, though. And now Carr coming square. If he's seeing Kelly, didn't see him, now he does. Richards. Kelly with the chance to cross. Hibbett! And it was deflected, was it? Bill McGarry, the Wolves manager, breathing a little more easily now, though in contact with his bench. Get for Richards! Nattress's mistake and Richards' second goal. Sunderland. And again. Oh, lovely turn. Carr. And suddenly there's an avalanche.
Well, you're on a roll now, Kenny, aren't you?
Parkin. Sunderland. Seems to be plenty of room now. Kelly. Carr. Richards. Well, the last time we came here, he scored a hat-trick.
But as promotion beckoned, it was the strike force of Tom Ritchie and Paul Cheesley that was making the headlines.
When you look at Paul's strength, I mean, if you see, he was an outlet for us. If we were struggling to sort of pass the ball to feet, you could always rely on sort of knocking one up and sort of say, go on and battle, Paul, and he would win 99% of the battle. You know, and I was lucky enough to be playing alongside him at the time to sort of feed off him, you know.
Tom Ritchie read my game very, very well, and we worked well off each other. I was a big, ugly one that went for all the...
Stanley! Oh, and Chelsea snatched one back immediately.
Stan Bowles has been behind the kickers, organising that Rangers wall. Saunis with a shot right through there, and it's there by Brosma. Well, that really is a shaker for QPR. So, a skipper's responsibility for Jerry Francis against Jim Platt, and he's got it. 1-1. Francis puffs out his cheeks, because he knows that wasn't the best penalty he'll ever take, and in fact it went under Jim Platt's body. Now Hollins. It's people like Hollins and Gillard and Clement who've got to come forward, otherwise they're always going to be outnumbered. But here's Gibbons. Yes! Webb. Played for Gillard. Oh, a nice dummy there by Gibbons. On for Bowles. Bowles has gone through to the middle as well. And he almost got there. And he might still get there. Francis hammering it in. That's number 3. Masson. Bowles. Still Bowles. Will this be the 4th? Yes! Stanley Bowles. They're running riot now, Rangers. And Webb absolutely magnificent. Again, doing a good defender's job there. But Armstrong dinking that one in. Oh, and it's there by Bryan. Well, that stuns everybody. And in fact, I think half the crowd don't even realise it was a goal.
Osborne going inside. And here's Lambert, it's a good opportunity. What a ball, what a shot. There's just over 10 minutes left, and Weimar gets that. Woods. Try one of his famous benders. And here's Johnson. It's a goal.
Oak, Stewart and Keegan in the middle. And it came behind them, but Stewart! There. Booth. Keegan. Royal. 2-0. Two goals in a minute. Derby rocked. Stewart. Well done, Stewart. The cross lifted way back here for Royal. Not back across goal for Booth. And 3-0. Power the scorer. Paul Power's first goal for Manchester City. Lee for Rioch. Rioch losing Oakes. Brilliantly done by Corrigan, but he couldn't keep it out. Rioch. Bell. Oakes. Rioch. Rioch shot! When he hits them, there isn't a goalkeeper in the country that can stop those. Farland trying to get them back. Rioch has a stab, but it hit Booth. Keegan won it well. And plays it on for Stewart, who's onside because he was in his own half. No, he's just got Mosley to beat. And he's gone round him, and he's shot, and he's missed it. No, it's got him! Agony! Agony all the way! Newton with the corner. Header away was by Stewart. Nish, McFarland. And it's put in by Todd. Defenders were looking at each other.
Lawrence held off him for a moment. Now there's a bit of space for Lampard. Chipped it again towards Brooking. And it's there! Brooking has done it! It'll come to Brooking. He's played it on to Robson, who's onside. Oh, and he let it go a yard too far. Oh, but a great goal! Keith Robson! Paddon. Taylor. Brooking. Beautiful timing. Still Brooking. Yes! Number 3! Magnificent! Billy Bond's getting up beneath this one. This could be dangerous. Beverungen. And it's there! The Germans have scored through Beverungen. And suddenly it might be wide open again.
Good tackle again by Webb. It's Francis, but won by Maguire. And again, that's Maguire, number 4. Number 10 is Suggett. 3 Queensborough Rangers for the one ball. McDougall. It's there. Jerry Francis and Martin Peters together, and that's Webb's kick. Won by Falls. Now Bowles. Thomas going in deep. Brilliant goal by Thomas. Superb. Settling for safety. Oh, what a shot by Morris! Peters, Morris, Jones, offside. No, it's given. I thought he'd given offside, but not given, and that's 3-1, a real killer goal by Phil Boyer. John Hollins. Oh, what a good ball to Gibbons. And it's an own goal by Powell.
Neil intercepted by Robertson. Now it's with Greenoff. 3 in the middle for him. Salmons, Conroy! Oh, what a good goal! And the man who was off the field having his eyes stitched a few minutes ago gives Stoke the lead. Peter Shilton against Phil Neal. Neal, who's scored from a few this year, but who missed one against Everton. It's tucked away very, very nicely. And Liverpool supporters celebrate an equaliser which came almost out of nothing. And dare I say it, rather against the run of play.
Toshak to Keegan, that was fine play. Highway now. 3 in the middle for him if he can pull it back. Toshak! 2-1! Big John Toshak scores his 22nd goal of the season. Keegan. Liverpool spreading out now. That's a fine ball for Kennedy. And what a fine goal! Made possible by Kevin Keegan. There's Pajic. It's a good-looking ball. Greenough getting up. Moores! Stoke snatch one back. Liverpool's defence looking at one another, but it was a good long ball. Hughes. 2 to his right. Keegan. Hughes again. It's a great move, this. Oh, yes. Emlyn Hughes. And surely no Liverpool player deserves it more. Just look at how delighted he is at the end of a week when he was so disappointed about being left out the England squad. Emlyn Hughes makes it 4-2. Callaghan. Liverpool with a man over on this side, and it's Kennedy, number 5. Turned through to him by Keegan. Fairclough on the far post waiting. There he is! David Fairclough completes a unique hat-trick. 3 times he's come on as substitute in home games, and 3 times he's scored. Oh, lovely ball to Moores. Bloor! That's in! And it's a goal against that Liverpool could really have done without. Clements waves in despair, but well struck by Bloor.
Lee and McGrath have swapped wings for the moment, and it's Lee who's down and injured. Summerhill to Walker. Good shot, Brendan goal! Walker. A very nice looking left foot there, but Eustace got that away, only as far as McGrath. Still with McGrath. Still with McGrath. Oh, great goal!
Reed, number 10 for Bolton. Gary Jones to Thompson. Walsh up for support, but Thompson can do it on his own. Good cross, and Greaves! But who'd be in his shoes now? Platt against Jones, and Jones does it easily. 2-0, Paul Jones. Bit of a 50-50 decision. One can sympathise with the referee and indeed with Oldham. Not an easy one for Mr. Reeves to make, but Paul Jones makes it 3-0. 3 minutes into the second half. Morgan, Barham and Greaves! 4-0!
Lots of pressure from Albion. He attacks Barrett. Good cross, Martin! Beautiful goal! All that pressure finally paid off. Martin. And that's number 2, Willie Johnson. Willie Johnson.
Bolton were way ahead of us at one stage.
Ali Brown gets up well. Here's Tony Brown. And it's there. Tony Brown, the man who's given all his footballing life to Albion, scores what could be his most important goal for them. What a beauty it was.
Now McClintock.
Well, that might give Rangers a taste for it. Givens with the header. Dave Thomas with the header. And it's there. Lorimer. Oh, difficult one, back over the head there again. David Webb was there. Trevor Cherry couldn't get his shot in. Francis got it away, and Rangers on the break again with McClintock, and look at the space here now for Bowles. Cutting in quick. Francis is right in there, still with Bowles. He's across the goal, yes! Stan Bowles, number 2.
And here comes Todd, it's a good looking move. Hector goes in there, comfortably enough, making it all look as if it's a practice game. Beautifully worked with the old 1-2, and Bruce Rioch's going to line this one up, giving Derby County a chance to go 2 up, and we've had only 11 minutes. Bruce Rioch. My word, there was nothing soft about that one. No chance for Cooper at all. Sharkey to Lambert. It's Powell behind him. Roger Osborne with a bit of space. Newton coming to him. Now Lambert, he can get past the goalkeeper here. Well taken. Well, all the fun and the fair here. Before we've had 15 minutes, we've had 3 goals, and that one was nicely taken. And Mick Lambert collects his 10th goal of the season. And here's another one, is it, for Rioch? No trouble at all. 3-1 now. Well won by Wymark. Webster, bad pass to Birching. Can he chip this one in? And here comes Wymark. Good play by Birching. Finished off by Wymark. Nice bit of play by Francis Lee. Rioch as Lee goes in for the return. And here's Hector. Beautifully played. Well, what a good turn that was. Marking not up to scratch once again by the Ipswich defence, but give Hector the credit. There goes Gemmell forward. This is Lee to Gemmell. King's inside square of him. Up goes Lee. Lee coming again, and Charlie's being held back. He's scored. It's a goal by Francis Lee. And exactly 1 minute before a distinguished career ends, Francis Lee puts one in the back of the net. I wouldn't think the season is quite over in some respects. There might be some harsh words said in the Ipswich dressing room. But anyhow, here's King, who's shown some nice touches on his first league game, and Davis wide open. And another one. Lee again. What a way to go. 2 goals in the space of 2 minutes. And that makes it 229 in 15 years. And a fairy tale ending for Francis Lee.
Roberts has never strayed very far away from Billy Hughes this afternoon. Bolton. That'll do. 15 minutes of the first half left. The ice has been broken. Sunderland leading 1-0. And here's Train. And it's 2-0. Billy Hughes.
But after that brave effort, they're still in relegation trouble. In contrast, Rangers with 23 games in a row without defeat are poised to win the first ever Premier Championship. And a chance for them in the opening seconds. Derek Johnston, after 21 seconds, puts Rangers ahead.
Over the heads of the defenders, and Lambert chasing and scoring! The delight on Lambert's face says it all. Turn by Lakens to De Cubber. De Cubber gets it back from Koos. Lambert. Koos! 2-0! Bastein's caught a little bit out of position by Keegan. Highway. Bringing in Kennedy. Great goal! Neil to Highway. Keegan turning brilliantly. Kennedy again. And Case. 2-2. The goalkeeper is off his line. Mr. Biversi is saying to him, go back. And Keegan comes up now and sends it the wrong way. In 5 minutes, and Liverpool are in front.
Tommy Kavanagh with advice. Along the line, the experienced Ted Bates, who first joined Southampton, I think it was back in 1937. McAlliar to Stokes, who's onside. 1-0. Southampton go mad, and on the bench they celebrate.
Eric Johnston with his shadow, John Gallagher. McLean and Gregg trying to plot something. McLean a quarter, Johnston moving in, and it's a goal. A sensational start for Rangers. Into injury time. Colin Jackson moving down. Keane floating it in. Now McDonald. And it's in! Goal! Henderson coming across to the right. Johnson in the centre. McKean's there. Gregg in support. Shot ball to McKean. Nice play by McKean. There's the cross, there's the goal. Goal number 3. Derek Johnson has scored it, but Bobby McKean's all the way. Now Ian. Great running by Ian. Left foot shot is on. There's a chance for a goal, and it's there. Tremendous run by Kenny Aird, setting up the chance for Graham Shaw. His 14th goal of the season.
Play for Keith Coleman, who came up late. Haddon. Bonds. Yes, Holland, 1-0. Haddon crossed it. Bonds got the header, and Holland picked it up, and no one got near him. Bruce. Docks. That's Lampard. Oh dear, Ressell. Number 11, Rensenbrink. Bonds just got a touch, and it's 1-1. Frank Lampard walks away. Jennings. Brooking. Good ball. Vandale's 1-0. 2-1 there. Vandale's got it. Fine move between Rensenbrink and Van der Elst. And West Ham pulled apart. Robson, good ball to Brooking. Jennings couldn't get there. Thiessen did. Robson. McDowell. Brooking. And it's in. It's there. Beautiful goal by Robson. Trevor Brooking put it to the near post, and Robson got to it. And here now the penalty. Rensenbrink, number 11. Dave Sexton sitting next to me. What about the penalty? Holland in. Alvan Bint. Rensenbrink. Offside not given. Van der Elf. 4-2.
Sullivan, beaten by Donaghy. Now Kevin. Pettigrew, he's all right. He's gone past Jerry Jones, still with Willie Pettigrew. Masson's in the middle. Pettigrew! A brilliant goal! Masson will take the free kick. 2, 4, 5 Scottish shirts are in that Welsh penalty area. A goal just before half-time to add to Pettigrew's will be good for them now, and they've made it. Yes! Bruce Rioch! So now, Armon Griffiths will take the penalty, and can Alan Lough save it? Is this the chance for Wales to get back into the game? Yes! Armon Griffiths scores for Wales from the penalty spot. McGrain. Jordan. Chipped in once more. Pushed in there! Yes, Eddie Gray gets the credit. Number 3 for Scotland.
Pierce and Taylor on it. 1-0.
Blocked by Jackson. Rioch feeding it in for Jordan. Dalglish away over to the left, and Jordan's going on his own. Brings Hunter to him. The cross in for Pettigrew. Must go for Gemmell. Goal number 1. Yes. Archie Gemmell. Archie Gemmell. 1-0. Donaghy now for Jackson. Jordan in there again behind Ireland. Looking for Dalglish. Shot on for Masson. 2. John Masson. Beautiful goal. That's as good as you're likely to see in any game of football anywhere. Nicol. Not a good ball out. Only to Masson. Beautiful stuff. Little chip in for Rioch and the dummy for Dalglish. Number 3. 3-0. 7 minutes into the second half, and 3-0 the score to Scotland. The architect of that, Don Masson.
Kennedy. Mills. That's useful. Comes to Francis. Must be now. It is. Nicely built attack, and England have got the breakthrough. And it's Mick Shannon who's going to take it against Pat Jennings. And very comfortably 2-0. Keegan making a run out to the left. So he might well be playing quite a bit for the rest of the game. Setting up the cross, Taylor rather, Kennedy, good save, Pearson! Pearson picking up the rebound. Pat Jennings looking very disappointed. Well won by Todd. Keegan. Shannon. 4. His second move started by Todd, ended by Mick Shannon.
Taylor away on the left. Here's Peter Taylor. Played nicely there. Look at McFarlane's run here. And a chance to cross it in again towards Shannon. Goal! McFarlane
and the architect of a brilliant opening goal for England.
Jackson up there, number 5, number 8, Don Masson-Eligre with his corner. Loaded in once more, and it's there! Scored by Masson! And it's Donaghy. Long ball forward there, McFarlane versus Joe Jordan, and Jordan's got past him. Todd really coming back hard, and still he got it in there to Kenny Dalglish. Could be very interesting. Saved out between his legs, a goal. Ray Clements prostrate on the ground. He probably makes one mistake a season like that, and it happens to come at Hampden Park.
And he's got a good record of penalty saves in these European matches. He saved one in the final in '73 against Borussia Mönchengladbach when Liverpool went on to win, and he saved them this year against Hibernian and Dresden. But it's Lambert to take it. Well, Clements hadn't got a hope with that. Bruges will win on the 2 goals they scored away from home, which count double. Hughes trying to invent something and organise something. Can't score direct. Keegan! He's done it! That tore its way through. And Liverpool's patience in taking that kick paid off.
Realmente, o Lula não jogou bem hoje, mas é um jogador habilidoso, conseguiu esse escanteio. Olha o Marinho. Gil. Atenção, Roberto. Brasil, primeiro gol em Los Angeles. 1 para o Brasil, 0 para a Inglaterra. A virada do Roberto na bola tocada por Gil.
Tony Towers to Mike Doyle. Oh, and he's given it away now. Here's Causio for Italy. Played there for Graziani. A chance now for Italy, yes! Graziani the scorer, and England only themselves to blame. Now Causio. Now Capello. The Italians really taken hard from that goal. Benetti. Oh, Clement didn't get there. Graziani did 2-0. Here's Trevor Brooking. That free kick certainly was taken quickly. Royal. Now Royal with a chance. Oh, it's there by Shannon. England have got back into the game inside 30 seconds at the start of the second half. Said they may fear Kevin Keegan, but I'm going to make them remember my name as well. Thompson there. Here we go. Thompson. Shannon. Brooking. Royal is away on the far side there. Gordon Hill's coming to the middle. Shannon's there too. And he's goal! Shannon! 3 goals in 8 minutes. And England go into a 3-2 lead. Keegan and Brooking, the men standing over this free kick. Pele doing a bit of organising in the American wall. Some 24 yards out, slightly left of centre. Played there for Kevin Keegan and hit into the corner of the net. Smith, oh, he gave that away. Pearson now to Shannon. Now, will he take on his player? No, he won't. Keegan's in there! Number 2 for Kevin Keegan. Beautiful piece of opportunism there by England. Francis. And now Shannon. Nice little chip pass there. What a well-timed run there by Francis. He's done it round the goalkeeper, Rigby. And it's there for number 3. A beautifully taken goal by the England skipper, Jerry Francis. Pele. Francis after him. Pele shielding the ball well there as he found Quinalia.
So Giorgio Chinalia again, a lad who was brought up in Cardiff and played for Swansea. Now with Scullion, and that's a goal! Scullion for America.
England trying to make something of this. The ball coming to Carter. It might come now for Ritchie, and his shot goes in!
Questo simpatico signore, per metà italiano e metà inglese, vive, beato lui, di nostalgie e non sa forse che gli inglesi, per arrivare in Argentina, hanno almeno già risolto il problema Finlandia, avendo vinto i 2 confronti diretti. Il primo a Helsinki per 4-1. Le immagini si riferiscono appunto a quella partita. In vantaggio per merito di Persson, gli inglesi in maglia scura hanno subito il pareggio prima dello scadere del tempo, ma sono poi ritornati a condurre per merito di Keegan, Shannon e ancora di Keegan. L'1-4 di Helsinki ha rinfrancato non poco Dan Reevy, il commissario tecnico britannico, e tutta la stampa d'oltremanica che per un certo periodo ha rispolverato l'ottimismo dei vecchi tempi, quando cioè l'Inghilterra era considerata maestra di calcio. Su Keegan, giocatore estroso e di grande temperamento agonistico, su Shannon, sull'imprevedibile Bowles, gli inglesi hanno costruito quella che avrebbe dovuto essere la loro formazione tipo. Tutto sembrava filare liscio e le quote degli allibratori londinesi indicavano l'Inghilterra favorita sull'Italia nella corsa alla qualificazione per i mondiali.